Hey guys, welcome here to the stream for May the 18th. Hey Zap, hey Deep Fry, I guess Deep Fry's not here. Hey Zap, and everyone. Yeah, so the plan is to finish Maze of Galious today, if we can. I don't know if we can, but we are going to try to. Our item list is actually not full. I'm actually missing like 5 items. One of them we're not going to get. I already know that we missed one of them that we don't even need. What else were we... Oh, you know what? I'm not even ready to play this game. I'm not even ready yet. I gotta get a bunch of stuff open here before we can properly play this. Okay, number 1, I need my manual. Or I guess number 1, we need to turn the game audio on. Number 2, I need to open up my manual. Number 3, I need to open up my password screenshot. Where was that? That was in the Documents folder. Open MSX, screenshots. Okay, and then number 3, again, I need to get my tea. So yeah, we are missing several items on the item list. Although I've been told that you don't need to collect every item to finish the game, so we'll probably end up still missing a bunch of items by the time we're done. Here, what we do have is a bunch of dungeons cleared. We have cleared 7 out of 10 of the game's worlds, and I think we know where the doors to worlds 8, 9, and 10 are. Or I think we know at least 2 of them. I'm pretty sure we know at least 2 of the final 3 doors. So unless something in one of these last few dungeons gets us stuck, which could happen. There's some tricky stuff in the dungeons in this game. But unless we get stuck on something, I think we just knock them out. 1, 2, 3. So okay, 5H, 7H, 97RE, UR4F, 1, 2, 3, X, ULWJ, C9SP, WQWJ, VG3F, UYTP, HIWI, OLH6, and a C. That is the wrong code. Okay. So I probably got one of the letters wrong. 1 and I are kind of tough to distinguish, and so is O and 0. What might we have gotten wrong here? Or maybe I just mistyped something. ULWJ. Okay. 5H, 7H, 97RE. UR3. Oh, I got it wrong. It's UR4F. There we go. Okay. Then I want to open up to the item list part of the manual. Oh, guess how much does this game go for on eBay? Like $30? $40? I don't know. Are MSX games valuable? It can't be like a ridiculous amount, right? Because I think Choops actually owns a physical copy of this Maze of... Or maybe he doesn't. Maybe he emulates it. Maybe he has like an MSX EverDrive. I have no idea. Maze of Galious. eBay. This game's like... Yeah, I was about right. Yeah, this game's $40 on eBay. Oh no, that's the Famicom version. Oh, MSX Maze of Galious is like $100. Yeah, it looks like it's... Yeah, anywhere from $75 to $100 to $200 for Maze of Galious MSX. Yeah, the Famicom version's real cheap. You can get the Famicom version for like $17. But yeah, Maze of Galious MSX is like, yeah, 100 or more. And that's like cartridge only. That's like cartridge only for 100. Brutal. Gonna need a loan of Galious. So what are we gonna do now? I guess we just find the next dungeon. Unfortunately, I said we knew where the last few doors were, but that was on Friday. That was on Friday when I was actually playing this game that I remembered where those were. Well, okay, one of them... that's not right. One of them is up here. One of them is up here somewhere. And I think the other one is, like, up and to the right. So I guess we'll do this first. Boo. I should have tried to outrace it. I wanted to kill that bat. Okay. And then, yeah, I guess I've got nothing new to report since Friday. I went to work again, and now I'm here again. Oh, right, M button. Don't even remember how to play this game. Okay, M to shoot arrow. M for marrow. Oh, get that! Yes! No! I forgot about the sword skeleton. Oh, you know what? I did watch a movie. What did I watch? I watched Brazil. That was quite the trip. Have any of you guys seen Brazil? Oh, it is around here. It is the one around here. I think it's right over here. Yeah, there it is. See, I told you guys this wouldn't take long. Also, I realize now we're using the wrong character. We like Aphrodite here. Yeah, I can't remember where it was. I think it was, I think I saw, like, some random clips from, Brazil, the movie Brazil on YouTube, and I thought it looked really interesting. The game, or the movie has, like, a really crazy, visual style to it. Kind of like this. I don't know how to describe it. It's like a dystopian future. Sort of 1984 style, but, like, kind of comedic. It's directed by Terry Gilliam. Sheeran got a 5-star from me. Yeah, it's Sheeran. Sheeran's like one of the best mystery dungeon style games.
Select a game!
And, Dice of Fate, Tower of Fortune is like the best out of all those. It's got so much stuff in it. It's just Sheeran with even more stuff than past Sheeran games. Yeah, Dice of Fortune and Tower of Fate was crazy good. Donkey Kong Country? Okay, I'll probably make that... I've played DKC 3 on stream a couple times, I think. I think I'd actually do 2. I haven't played 2 on stream before. I think I've done 1 a couple times. I've done 3 a couple times. I haven't done DKC 2. So I think that would be my choice. But yeah, Brazil is like dystopian science fiction, but it's like kind of busted dystopian science fiction. Like it's like a what's the word? Dystopian future. Where like they've got all this convoluted advanced technology, but like nothing works. It's all like a clusterfuck of like tubes and like Rube Goldberg devices that don't actually do, like, a bunch of convoluted apparatuses to not actually properly fulfill their intended function. Which I feel could almost be like a metaphor for the modern internet. So this kind of sucks. Okay, let's go back up to make sure we don't miss anything. Ooh. This guy might be kind of tough to kill. Damn it! I mean, we could just warp out. Oh yeah, I forgot that we found this place last time, didn't we? Or did we? Actually, we must not have. We must not have found it, since the door was not open. Yeah, we had to open the door, so I guess we didn't find this place last stream. Oh, and then they turn into fireballs again. Okay, we gotta be careful. We're gonna die at this rate. Okay, what do we got on here? Probably nothing. Oh, that was fast. It's the first one we checked. Asher is this one. Also, the ending of Brazil was kind of insane. In fact, I was kind of getting bored of the movie, like, towards the end. I feel like it kind of dragged in the middle when it, like, focuses on the kind of romance side story. That's not all that interesting. But then they really bring it back at the end. The ending of Brazil is just crazy for, like, the last 15 minutes. How do I get out of here? There we go. Oh, man, everything's turning into flying things in this dungeon. Oh, there we go. We opened something up. World of Final Fantasy is the only 4-star game I abandoned? Is that true? It might be. World of Final Fantasy was really cool. I don't know. I didn't feel like committing to, like, a full playthrough on stream. It just never seemed like the thing to do. There's always been something else I want to play. It's kind of not exactly my type of game. It's, I don't know. Not serious enough? Is that too pretentious to say? It's like good lighthearted fun, but I don't want to devote like a bunch of hours to a game that's
so
just
how does it taste?
Simple, lighthearted fun. I have seen Glengarry Glen Ross. That's like one of my favorite movies. That's an absolute classic. 5 stars easy. I highly recommend that everybody go out and watch Glengarry Glen Ross if they haven't already, and then go watch Brazil. Actually, Brazil's kind of tougher to recommend. It's a bit of a longer movie. I was actually surprised that it was like 2.5 hours. And I think they could have easily cut that down. There are a few scenes in that movie that drag quite a bit. But then there's also a lot of, like, just fantastic scenes that are, just dynamite. Just, like, it's an excellent satire. It's actually, like, it barely even feels like science fiction or futuristic or dystopian. It just kind of feels like society today. Like, this is actually just the world we live in, just slightly exaggerated. World of Final Fantasy Second Chance? Not really, because I didn't really dislike it. The point of Second Chance games is to, like, give another shot to games that I didn't like the first time around, but that I expect that I should like, or I might have a chance to turn around on them. To revise my opinion. I don't feel like I need to revise my opinion on World of Final Fantasy. Like, I liked it. Just not enough to... Well, that sucks. I guess we gotta get out of here. Although I guess that's fine, because we can just do this. There we go. We're back in. Also, I think I want to kill everything here, because we need to heal. Gotta grind some experience. Grinding experience is so easy, though, now that we got that pot. Oh yeah, we should get healed easily here now. Like 1 or 2 more enemies and we got it. Glengarry on the wheel? The wheel of games or the wheel of films? I already put it on my wheel of films a while back. I actually rewatched it last year. It's one of those movies that's like really carried by the writing. That movie is just like has no bad scenes, or it's just like just riveting to watch just because of the dialogue. That it's a movie that's endlessly quotable. Like almost every line of dialogue in that movie, like is a memorable quotation of some kind. And like in addition to the fantastic script, you've got like brilliant actors. Like, just having the best deliveries on all those lines, too. Like, Al Pacino's got some fantastic monologues in that movie. Kevin Spacey has a good one. It's, like, such a mundane scene. He's just, like, yelling at everyone to get out of his office and go to lunch. I'm trying to run an office. Now, will you get out of here? Will you get out of here? Go to lunch. Will you go to lunch? Go to lunch. He just keeps on repeating, "Go to lunch." I can't imitate it because it's Kevin Spacey, but he does it really well. It's like a lot of understated funny scenes like that, where it's like it's like a mundane scene or mundane dialogue, but the actors really, really sell it. This keeps on happening. Also, am I using the wrong person? No, we're Aphrodite. We're just flashing. Okay, we gotta not get hit. Oh, that's like right at the end. That's actually kind of a brutal line. But why? Because I don't like you. Yeah, it's actually kind of a brutal moment in the movie. Al Pacino's in that movie? Yes. Yeah, he's like a hotshot real estate salesman who's like who's like on a hot streak and is like at the top of the sales board. And like the other guys are kind of envious of him. Have I seen Argo? That was the one with Ben Affleck, right? Where he's, what, trying to get refugees? Oh no, that's the one where they make like a fake movie to try to smuggle some refugees out of some Middle Eastern country, something like that. I think I saw that one. Yeah, that was a good one. I saw that one in theaters, actually, back in the day. Oh, there were 2 of them stacked up there. Okay, let's go through the... Yeah, this little tunnel we opened up first. Actually, there's almost like kind of a similarity, I think, thematically between Glengarry Glen Ross and the and Brazil. As far as like just the futility of like day-to-day life and certain kinds of jobs. Because yeah, that's what yeah, that with the what Zap just mentioned, where you find out that like
so
they've been like essentially, you find out that the salespeople in Glengarry Glen Ross are right about the leads they've been giving all along. These people they're trying to sell land to mostly don't have money and like can't actually buy what they're selling, but they have to like go through the motions to essentially just satisfy their bosses to make it look like they're working. Just like the ultimate pointless job, trying to sell things to people who don't have the money to buy them. And then, yeah, Brazil's full of that type of stuff, too. Just like completely futile, pointless office jobs where it's like everything's just about, like, the appearance of working. Fuck! Okay. Okay, at least we didn't go all the way down to the lava this time. Okay, let's kill this guy. Let's get to the other side of this guy first. Oh! Is this guy killable? There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of money. Oh, but we can't get all of it. Argo is the sequel to Fargo. It's not, but that's a funny idea. Or I guess Argo would be like the prequel to Fargo. Oh, I thought he typoed and meant to write Fargo. How do I like Fargo? Fargo... You know, it's funny. Fargo almost needs to go on, like, my second chance films list. You know, I could just do this right now. Oh, except we don't have any of the dungeon items. We have the cape and nothing else, but I do have the password. I don't want to do this until we get the other items, though. At least we know where we're going. Oh, so I'm gonna have to kill this guy every time we want to go back in there. So I didn't like Fargo. When I first saw it back in the day, I found it boring. And I had difficulty following the plot. Mind you, I watched Fargo when I was in high school. Now, I've seen clips of Fargo on YouTube now, and, like, I've actually watched a lot of clips of Fargo, and it looks really interesting, and I think as an adult I'd be much better able to follow the plot now. Like, I'm, like, all in. I think Fargo's actually on my watch list, because I've watched a bunch of other Coen Brothers films. Actually, The Big Lebowski was another one that I didn't really like at all when I watched it back in the day. Like, again, I thought it was funny and had some good scenes, but I couldn't really follow the story very well. Then I rewatched that one as an adult, and I was like, okay, this movie is also brilliant. And again, it's another one of those movies with just endlessly quotable dialogue. Again, pretty much every single line in The Big Lebowski is something, like, amusing and quotable. Also, I'd completely forgotten that the quote, "Dude, where's your car? Where's your car, dude?" Came from The Big Lebowski. They made a movie about a quote from The Big Lebowski, because there was that shitty Ashton Kutcher movie, "Dude, where's your car?" or "Dude, where's my car?" It's like that movie's title is basically a reference to The Big Lebowski, like a random throwaway line from The Big Lebowski. Fuck. Okay, this fucking sucks. This is so cool that we can just warp back to the start of the dungeon now. We do need to get some experience. We're in serious trouble. I'm gonna have to, like, reload my password to get healed at this rate. This is actually really, really bad. There we go. Dang, we gotta be really careful. We're just barely halfway to a full XP bar and we're mostly dead. Did I check all these walls? This room seems completely pointless. I have been using them. I started the stream with like 900 arrows, and I'm already down to 740. I swear to God, we started with like 900 arrows. We've used like almost 200 of them, and we barely started. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. We'll be good. What if I need them later? If I need them later, I've got $945 to buy more. Fargo is in the same class of game. What? Fargo is a movie, Deep Fry. I mean, it's also a television series, which I haven't seen. Was the Fargo TV series written by the Coen brothers? Also, Fargo wasn't based on anything, was it? I thought that was just like an original script by the Coen brothers. Is the TV show just based on the movie? Or is this just like another... just like a series that's set in the town of Fargo? No relation to the movie that's also set in the town of Fargo. Oh, you mean Being John Malkovich? That's a classic. That's by the same... or that was... written, I think, by the same guy who wrote Adaptation, which is another one of my favorite movies. I like Adaptation better than Being John Malkovich, but Being John Malkovich is also really, really good. Just totally bizarre and hilarious film, which, again, just also describes Adaptation, but yeah. Have you seen, I don't know how to pronounce it, is it Synecdoche, New York? That's the other big movie written by the same guy. He was on like kind of a hot streak in the, I think it was the early 2000s. That one I didn't like, that one I didn't get. Maybe that's one I should watch again. I'd have to rewatch Being John Malkovich. It's like, I don't know. I think I agree. I think you're wrong, but I also agree with you, if that makes any sense. I agree with you, but I suspect that we're both wrong, and that there's more to that movie, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Like, Adaptation... It's funny, because I don't normally like meta-fiction. Like, I think it's just, I don't know, can I come up with a better word than pretentious? I just don't like the idea of, like, fiction that's too absorbed in itself. Where it's like movies about the movie-making process. Novels about the book-writing process. But, like, Adaptation did it in, like, a really, really clever and amusing way that, again, also had, like, a lot of broader points about, just, I guess, creative endeavors in general. It's like, whereas a lot of kind of metafiction, I think, tends to become very self-absorbed, I thought Adaptation was like a very human story. Very relatable in a lot of ways. Whoa. In a way that perhaps, yeah, Being John Malkovich maybe wasn't so much. Yes, we do appreciate Nicolas Cage here. I wanted to make like a Nicolas Cage like film list. Because I haven't actually seen a ton of Nicolas Cage films. And I certainly haven't seen a lot of his, like, goofier stuff that, like, is generally regarded to be not very good. Like, I've seen memes and clips of, like, Wicker Man and, what was the other one? Vampire's Kiss. But I haven't actually watched those movies. Well, this just sucks. Also, my shield can't block those. Okay, now we can go. Okay, so what else do we need? Honestly, I don't need the map. If we can find the stick without the map, I'm just gonna fight the boss.
So how does it taste?
Like, we know where the boss is. We know what the password is. Also, which one is the stick? Because if the stick is just infinite ammo, I might just go fight the boss right now. I can probably kill them with 778 arrows. Really don't think I need infinite ammo at this stage of the game. Are you kidding me? There must be some way. Maybe if we kill everything. Oh, but then we gotta get on the bottom level somehow. Or can I just go around? Oh no, they respawn. Or I guess they fly. Yeah, these guys turn into fireballs and fly around, so I guess I could just wait for him to do that. And then kill him. That did not do anything. Do they want me to just go in the lava? Do they want me to just go in the lava? Or can I kill these guys somehow? I might just go for the boss. What does the stick do? If the stick is infinite ammo, then I don't think we need it. Magical Rod. The number of shots remaining when battling the Great Demon does not decrease. I don't think I need that. I might just go for the boss. Anyways, as far as the unbearable weight of massive talent, I have not seen that one. I'm sorry. Actually, yeah, that one's on my Nicolas Cage watch list. But I haven't actually seen it. Whoops. I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't mean to press that. I just wanted to exit the menu. I mean, maybe I should just explore the rest of the dungeon. There might be some kind of, item here that might be useful elsewhere. I think I'm just gonna go for it, though. Also, what is DBD? Dead by Daylight? That's a video game, right? Is he in that? Or is it also a movie or TV show now? If I was that guy, I would have just withdrawn all my money as John, put it in my old apartment, then handcuffed myself as John to a pipe and taken... What are we talking about here? Oh, being John Malkovich. Okay, I see. It's been years since I've seen that movie, so I can't remember all the rules of, being John Malkovich. Fuck! Well, now I gotta heal myself, too. Oh, yeah, were the rules not consistent in, So yeah, the basic premise of being John Malkovich is, like, there's a door that you can go through. You pass through to the other side, and then once you're there, you're inside the mind of John Malkovich. Some people discover this door and, like, turn it into, like, an attraction and, like, start charging people money for it. Originally, they're like you go through the door and you're just a spectator, like inside John Malkovich's mind, getting to see life through his eyes. But then one guy like figures out how to actually like take control of him as well. And then yes, there's more specifics to like how it works and stuff, but I can't remember all the rules. I'm just going around killing stuff right now because we need to fill up our XP. I mean, I guess that's maybe what that movie was kind of about, was like nobody's happy with who they are, so they think they can, I guess, solve all their problems by being somebody else. This famous movie star, or I guess is not really that famous. I don't know, would it be fair to say that John Malkovich is like a B-lister, C-lister? I know he's like a highly respected actor, like but I don't actually know what like starring roles he's had that he's really famous for. He's had like bit parts in like some other movies I've seen. I liked his character in Rounders. Rounders was actually a really good movie. Fucking die already. Alright, now I have more money than I'll ever need. Okay, what's our password? ASCHER. What the hell? It's this weird clay man. What's he even do? Oh shit, that's a lot of bouncy balls. So many bouncy balls. Oh god, even more bouncy balls. Ooh! Oh, do I have to hit him when his nostrils open? Okay, so if we're doing this, I guess we want the piercing shot. Okay. Is this it? We just keep him in the corner and shoot arrows up his nostrils? I can't tell if we're even hurting him. Oh, geez, that did a lot of damage. I think I'm dead. Fuck. Shit, I should have saved. We'll have to... I mean, okay, we can just die here. Yeah, we can't revive our guys anymore, so we have to, like, reset, retry. Also, yeah, he kills us in, like, 2 hits. I am gonna have to get the dungeon items again. Dying at the boss sucks. I mean, it doesn't suck if you get the password to save your dungeon items, but yeah, I am gonna have to re-grab, what is it? I guess the holy water and the cape. Because yeah, we haven't gotten any passwords yet today. 5H7H97REUR4. Oh, I did it again. 4F123X ULWJC9SP WQWJ VG3F UYTP HIWI OLH6C. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, can we... Shit. I didn't even save, after we found the dungeon, so I actually have to walk. I have to schlep my ass back to the dungeon now. Well, this sucks. Also, I think this is not even the way. This isn't even the right way. Wait, maybe it was. Shit. Okay. That's... Nope. That's what we want to do. Also, I guess we can stay Popolon. That way we won't take any damage on Aphrodite. We want her to be healthy for the boss, since even she dies in like 3 hits. Future Fog Watchers, fast forward 30 minutes. Maybe I should, like, go exploring and do something productive just to spite them. Alright, this is the place. Fuck! Oh no! I think I'm just gonna wait for the elevator here since I don't want to go all the way down to that room full of bats. Okay, there we go. That jump is not hard. There we go. Give me that. There we go. We never found the map either. That's weird, they usually give you the map pretty early. I feel like there was more, like, way more stuff to find on the left side of the dungeon. But we left there pretty quick. On the plus side, I don't have to read all the tablets now. We've already got our password. I can't remember where the dungeon items were. Damn it. Nothing here. Oh, there's our map. Oh, except how the hell did we get up there? I guess probably through here. Hey, even Popolon's got enough health to hang now. I must have gotten like an armor upgrade that makes us take less damage. Feels like we're taking way less damage than we used to. No! Ah! Fucking hate this. Okay, let's get the map this time. Let's... Son of a bitch. Why isn't it jumping? I'm like overstepping these ledges constantly. Probably gonna have to stop using Popolon right away. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'm having a lot of difficulty with the controls for some reason. Why did I think something was gonna happen if I killed all these guys? Something happens if I kill all these guys. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's reset. I don't know, guys. Maybe we won't finish this game tonight at this rate. Okay, password. 5H7H 97RE UR4F 123X ULWJC9SP WQWJVG3F UYTPHIWIOLH6C. Getting way faster at typing in these passwords. Oh, I still have to walk all the way back to the dungeon. Have I played Popa LaCroix? I don't think I even know what that is. Is that for Saturn? Is that a Sega Saturn game? I don't think I've played Popa LaCroix. I didn't even know that that ladder disappeared. Do I have to reset again? No, we can go up top. We can go over the top. Okay. It's a PS1 game. Is it an RPG? I feel like I did know what Popa LaCroix was at some point, but I don't anymore. Where's my damn elevator? There we go.
Select a game.
Hey, Vasil. Valkyrie no Densetsu? Okay. I think I might have that on the wheel already. I'll have to double check that. I mean, I'll put it on twice. Honestly, if stuff gets nominated multiple times, I could just put it on the wheel multiple times so that it has a higher chance of getting selected. You know what? I am gonna kill these hedgehogs. I want the XP. Anyways, how's things in Vassal Land? There we go. We should get healed before we die. La-da-da-da-da. What system is that even for? Or is it an arcade game? I think it's an arcade game. I think I had to set that one up in MAME. If that's the one I'm thinking of. You know what? Let's just kill these guys so we don't have to do it again. There we go. I think our holy water or something is up here. The cape. PC Engine, okay. But yeah, I think I have that one set up in RetroArch. Actually, I think I think it's the arcade version was the one that I set up. Actually, that might be interesting. Yeah, let me just check the spreadsheet, because I think I might just put the other version of Legend of Valkyrie on the wheel. Yeah, so right now I have... where is it? Okay, I do have the PC Engine version on here. I think I'll add the arcade version. There we go. I'll add that later. But yeah, it's the MSX or the MSX, the PC Engine version that I have set up. It's fine. It's fine. I can just press this to get back in here, although I will have to clear that stupid room again. Go. Okay, I definitely will save once we get all the dungeon items this time. Okay, there's one. Actually, where does this lead? Why do I want to be up here? Okay, there's our holy water. So everything we... Okay. You know what? It's probably faster to do it like this. Yeah, rather than climb all the way back up, let's just teleport. I'm getting really annoyed by this dungeon. Like, it doesn't even seem, like, especially difficult or interesting. There's just a bunch of... It was the same with the last one. It's just a bunch of tricky jumps that'll force you to teleport out and restart. Okay, fuck's sake! Okay. Oh, hey, look how many arrows we got. And they all respawned. That's fucking great. Okay, let's not go over there with that guy. Hey, we got some arrows back. The emulator locked up on me. There was a fucking hiccup in the program right as I was jumping there that ate my input. That is lovely. Oh boy. I'm kind of eager for this game to be over. I would kind of really, really like this game to be done tonight. Like, there's almost no mazing or puzzle solving left at this stage of the game. It's purely just a bunch of tricky, obnoxious jumps that force you to redo a bunch of shit every single time you miss them. Like, that's it. That's the entire game at this point. Like, look at this shit! Look at this shit! You have to be, like, more than halfway off the platform to make those jumps. And if you go too far, you fall off. Every single jump is like that now. Okay, so we have to go this way. Okay, so we could go get the boss now. Rather than doing that, though, probably let's just go get a password. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go get a password. Then we won't have to do all that again. Okay. So we can put away this other password. Now, do I want to clear the rest of the dungeon? I feel like we might as well. We've locked in our progress. We might as well go look for the... Actually, we know where the stick is. I just don't know how to get it. I mean, there's a pretty easy way we could get it. Maybe, kind of. Actually, can we even get that if we jump in the lava? I don't know if we can. I don't think we can jump high enough. Maybe there's an item we can get? Maybe there's an item in this dungeon? Let's go up top, because there was a map up there. Okay, at least we landed on something. Okay, last time we were here, I fucked up the jump and fell down. Okay, let's just wait for him. There we go. Nothing happened. I'm so sick of this fucking shit. Like, every single jump is set up so you have, like... like a few frames to make the jump, otherwise you don't go far enough and don't make the jump, or you walk off the ledge. Every single jump has to have you, like, walking slightly more than halfway off the ledge. There we go. Nope, there we don't. There we don't go. And off they go. Okay, did we learn anything from this? Oh, actually we did. We can go up from here. That's interesting. Yep. I strongly suspect that killing this guy will make a ladder appear up top. And we have to be up there to... It didn't actually do anything. So how do we get up there? Do we jump? Or is it maybe kill monsters in a different room? Okay. Did that do anything? I think we just... I think 688 should be enough. I think we just go for the boss here. We're definitely missing something. Like, there's a hidden room here that we can't get to, but I have no idea how to make it open up. Some arrows. Okay, I was hoping he'd drop some arrows for me. Let's use Popolon first, and we'll swap him out once he takes one hit. What's it again? Asher. Oh, also the boss starts up top. Well, so much for that. Does only the sword work? Oh shit. Yep, we gotta swap. Okay, we can block these. Still isn't changing the music. Well, at least we saved all our items this time. This boss seems like kind of a piece of shit. I don't know. I don't know what you do if he corners you. Okay, PS7X, 57UF, UR4F, 123X, ULWJ, C9SP, WQWJ, A7, 3F, UYT4, 4, HIWIOLH6, 8. I don't know what we need to do differently for this guy. I mean, this is one of the easiest, like, boss run-ups we've had yet. Just, like, teleport there and then it's, like, 3 screens away. All we gotta do is spam a bunch of arrows into this white hairball. Oh, hey, guy gave us arrows this time. Actually, let's not stand up here. We want to wait for him to drop down. And up he goes. Get the fuck down here. Okay, I think we just want to be more conservative here. Yeah, just don't hit him too many times and make sure to keep backing away. Also make sure we go this way so we don't get cornered. Damn. Oh, we gotta swap. Popolon's dying. Is it just me, or does Aphrodite have less range than Popolon? Oh no, we're gonna die in one more hit. Wow, we're kind of fucked if he, like, surrounds us on both sides with the snot balls. That was going so well! Fuck! Oh, this boss really sucks. Why does he do so much damage? You die in, like, 4 hits. Okay, PS7X, 57UF, UR4F, 123X, ULWJ, C9SP, WQWJ A73F UYT4HIWIOLH68. GODs to water and grass. I don't have either. Troops use cheats to beat him. He doesn't seem that hard. Like, the pattern's easy. All you gotta do is just keep stabbing him and backing away. It's just, you die if you make, like, 4 mistakes. And the positioning is really precise. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not that easy. Yeah, you have to be really, really precise with the positioning. A-S-C-H-E-R. Okay, we don't really want to hit him when he's up top here. Also, sub-weapons are useless, so I'll just use the white arrows. These jumps are really fucking obnoxious. Yeah, he totally has more range, doesn't he? Shit. God damn it. The positioning has to be like so stupidly precise. I think we're just dead. Oh, what the hell? The music didn't speed up as many times as it usually does. Man, we must have been really, really close. We must have gotten really, really close to getting him, like twice there. Alright, we've taken World 8. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. I meant to switch to Popolone. In my mind, I switched to Popolone, but I didn't. Do we want to reset and try again? I missed the health upgrade. I'm such a fucking idiot. Aphrodite just stole that. Just stole the food right out of Popolone's mouth. He'll never get to full health now. Why the fuck did I do that? I don't care. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do this stupid fight again, so we'll just leave it. Stage 9. Where's that? Oh. Oh, wait, no, yeah, we gotta exit before we can do the teleporters. I mean, it's not quite the same, because, like, I did it on purpose. Not on purpose, I did it accidentally, but, like, it's something I had full control of. I could have just... I'm trying to think of a comparison. It's like if the JRPG boss asked you after the fight, do you want to gain experience? And you accidentally select no instead of yes. That's what it's like. Now where was the other dungeon door? I think I know where it was. Let's go back to 7. I don't think this is the place. Yeah, it would have beeped by now if it was this one, right? But we haven't used this door yet. Right? Or did we? I was pretty sure we haven't used this door yet. Oh, also, Popolon's dying. Which I guess means we have to use him. Yeah, he needs to get healed. That's not good. Also, it would be nice if we could find a shop. Oh yeah, we just need, like, a couple more enemies. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're back in business. Man, just think, we could have had even more health if I hadn't have flubbed that key pickup. Well, this kind of sucks. Oh yeah, accidentally exiting the Zelda dungeon without picking up the heart container. I've done that before. I've actually done that a couple times before. I actually did that in my 100% run of Ocarina of Time. I decided I liked Ocarina so much, I wanted to 100% it. And the last heart container I got was the one that you get for killing Phantom Ganondorf at the end of the Forest Temple. Because I forgot to pick that one up when I did the fight. Can you get a shutout? I think you've had enough. I've decided I'm cutting you off. Oh, it is this place. It is this one. The door's just farther away than I thought. I've got all this money. I might as well spend it all so that we don't max out. God, I wish we could buy more than one key at a time. How are we doing for items? We're still missing a bunch of items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're missing the saber, the dagger, the carpet, the ore, and the cross. Now, I think the cross is like the final item you need. I don't know, the manual said that the cross was like vital to our quest or something. I mean, yeah, the manual says we'll need it, so we know that the cross isn't one of the items that we can get away with skipping. Alright, World 9. La-da-da-da-da. Wouldn't that be funny if it was just right on the first tablet we inspected? It almost was in that last dungeon. Oh, give me a fucking break. Oh, give me a fucking break. What is this shit? Fuck you! You know what? I'm just gonna get out of here so we can get our password. Then we can just teleport back to the dungeon if we need to. If that's how it's gonna be, just lava pits everywhere. Let's get our password. Then I guess this is World 9. Oh, we gotta spend a key to get in here every time, too. We only get 48 tries at this one. Well, let's try number 1. We might legitimately not get this within 48 tries if every frickin' room is gonna be like this. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh, you can't actually move. You can't actually move in the lava. I was thinking, oh, we just jump out, but no, you can't. To be quite honest, the end game of this game is kind of just a pile of hot garbage. Every dungeon from like 7 onward has just been like a complete turd. We really have little control. Thought I was gonna miss that. We have very little control over whether we actually succeed at these rooms. Like, those fireballs are just coming up randomly from the bottom. And the platforms are so narrow, there's nothing we can do to maneuver away from them. We just have to jump forward and hope that nothing comes up underneath us. Actually, it looks like they do pop up in the same place every time. Okay, maybe they do pop up in the same place every time. This is some absolutely heinous bullshit. This is like the kind of shit you would expect in like some modern piece of garbage, like Super Meat Boy style platformer. This actually feels like some complete trash out of like a modern Massacre platformer, which is like my least favorite type of game. Which break was that, Deep Fry? I actually can't remember the last time I took a break. Like, I know I've done it a couple times in the past, but I can't remember when was the last time I took, like, a week off from streaming. I don't know. I'm not feeling very excellent right now. I really don't. Thank you for the compliment, but I do not think that today's stream is particularly excellent. I'm just, like, zoned out right now. Thanks, Choops. Oh, bwahaha. Oh, you didn't mean it. Okay. That's fine. You know, I might as well take the password here. Like, Popolon is screwed. He's never gonna get that health back. I mean, I guess he will if we kill the boss and we actually give him the key this time. Hey, that actually worked. Except this jump up here is... let's just use the password. These jumps are fucking impossible with Aphrodite. We just have, like, no ability to control our jumps at all with Aphrodite. Okay. What? There. HR2H, 27UX, UR4F, I23X, ULWJ, C9SP, WQWJ, AN3X, UYT4, HIWI, OLH8C. That is the wrong code. What did we get wrong? Oh, the classic 3-4 mix-up. I mean, at this point, I think I'd, like, not recommend this game to people. I don't know, like, I appreciate this for, like, the time that it came out and, like, what it did for this kind of, like, sprawly, like, maze game loaded with items and secrets. Like, this is genuinely impressive, but it's really not fun to play most of the time. Like, I feel like people are too impatient and intolerant of older modes of game design. Like, I usually have no problem recommending stuff like Fire Emblem 1 or, like, Milon's Secret Castle. It's like, no, stick with it. You should learn to have the patience for these older styles of, like, you know, slower games. But no, this actually sucks most of the time. This game actually mostly sucks by the time you get, like maybe 2/3 of the way through it. That's the wrong dungeon. I've had basically no fun at all with this game since, like, the end of World 6. The end of World 6, I think, is pretty much when the good times stop. This game is better than Zelda 1? No. Not even remotely close. This game isn't even better than Zelda 3. That's what we need to do, is make that blind jump there. It's the only way. Nothing's preventing me from buying a new game. I could quit this right now if we weren't like 90% of the way through the game already and I was not just being stubborn. I don't know. It's at this point that I kind of wouldn't even feel bad about quitting the game. This is complete trash. I don't think that people should subject themselves to this. I think it's actually a character flaw to put up with this much bullshit from video games after so long. We're gonna do more MSX games. I think it's gonna be... What's it gonna be after this? Maybe Kings Valley 2. We might do Kings Valley 2 after this. Oh yeah, we still need to hit the tablets. Ooh, big frog guy. Kings Valley 2 sucks? Really? It looks awesome. That game actually looks amazing from what I've seen of it so far. I want to try it. Like, I thought this game looked amazing until I... And it was. It legitimately was. For, like, the first, what, 10 hours or so. Oh, these guys are killing me. Huh. Okay, so how am I supposed to get this ladder? There we go, just wait for him. All that, and we have, like, not even started this dungeon yet. That was just, like, the entrance. That was just, like, the entry exam to get into the dungeon. We haven't even begun to get, like, any of the items or things that we actually need. I thought this guy was some kind of mid-boss, but he's just a regular dude. Alright. Is there a point to this room? God, these guys do so much damage. Yeah, what is the point of this room? That's way too much damage. There's nothing for us to kill in this dungeon either. There's like no way for us to get our health back. Well, we're gonna have to go back to the start here. The hell are these guys? Oh, I don't have the arrows equipped. This can't be, like, the intended way to do this, right? Like, just reset the game every time you die, reload and, like, go back to the entrance to the dungeon every time you miss a jump. Like, this can't be the way they expect us to do this. Maybe there's an item we missed. Maybe there's an item somewhere that would make this easier. UR4F, I23X, ULWJ, C9SP, WQWJ, AN3X, UYT4, HIWI, OLH8C. Maybe I was supposed to get some kind of item that helps us, like maybe move through the lava. If I could get out of the lava once we fall in it, that would make all this a lot easier. Or make us immune to these fireballs. You can't even move! You can't even move once you fall in the lava. There we go, we just have to speed our way across. I don't know, I feel like I'm just about done here. I feel like I just don't want to play this game anymore. What's harder, this or Metroid? You know, I've never actually beaten the original Metroid. I find the original Metroid to be kind of boring. Like, this game was at least, like, fun and interesting and exciting for, like, the first, like, 2/3. Like, is this it? Am I doing something wrong here? Like, is there something else we need to have or we need to be doing for this dungeon here? Like, this is just shit. Like, this is pure shit. I might as well save state at this point. Like that's what the game's devolved to. That's just what we do. Slip up, reload, slip up, reload. That's the entire fucking thing now. These fireballs are random, so that's fantastic. That jump there is just fucking impossible. Yeah, we need to make the blind jump to the right side. Like, you can't design platforming challenges like this with controls like this. Like, it's... I don't know. I guess this game is just made for a different type of gamer. Someone who enjoys this kind of bullshit. Like, I know there are people who insist that this is the fun of the game. This is the fun part. This is what's good about video games, is trying the same thing. Just mindlessly... Again, masochore gaming. Just mindlessly ramming yourself into a platforming challenge 50 times in a row until you accidentally get it right one time. And then you never have to do it again. Again, it's like the Meat Boy game school of game design. People love that fucking shit. I hate that kind of shit. I think it's the worst shit in video games. And I mean, you know, other than like, you know, microtransaction and actual exploitative bullshit. Right, we need to change to Aphrodite. Why does it send us the opposite direction? Okay, so Popolon's basically just out forever now. So this is like the second time we've had a real attempt at this dungeon. Now we actually get to start the real dungeon after going through all that. I'm legitimately tempted to just drop a save state here. And then after all that, you got these clouds that kill you in like 3 shots. They're not that hard to dodge. That, I think, was a one-way door. That guy's not gonna get out of the way. Okay. How the hell do we even get up there? Dragon Slayer Legend of Heroes? Oh, Legend of Heroes. That one actually looks interesting. I feel like I watched enough of it on Choops' stream that I don't need to play it for myself, but that game did actually look really cool. It reminded me of Lunar, actually, in a lot of ways. I can see how that game was like kind of the template that Lunar was drawing off of. I don't know what to do here. I mean, I guess we gotta go for the tablet. I guess we'll have to drop down on the left side? Yeah, I guess that's what we'll have to do. Look at these snakes with their little fat heads. Cute. Do we just keep going up? Let's go down, because I know there's some items we need down here. Oh yeah, these guys. Also, I guess we should kill all these guys just in case. Nothing. Oh, also, did I hit this? Nothing. Okay, we really need the cape. I am not sure the best way through here. Yeah, I think we'll warp out here rather than die. So if I eat one more lightning bolt, I'll just warp out, and then we won't have to get those items again. Grind up some X... Actually, we won't even have to grind up XP. We can just use our password to heal ourselves. Yeah, believe it or not, there's an actual dungeon after all that bullshit at the start. Oh hey, we're back in business. I didn't even notice that our XP bar was going this high. Come on, get over here. I want to kill this guy without opening the door to see if anything happens. Nah, that's not gonna work. Okay, we can't do that. Nothing. Still haven't got the password. Oh, healed again. Should I be hitting all the walls here? Okay, that's something. Still nothing. No map and no cape. Also, I guess we figured out the purpose of this room. Clouser and Penguin Adventure also? Oh, okay, so this game's like part of the whole, like, Konami greater canon here. Oh, you know what? What's it? Hot Lips from Parodius is in this game, too. Yeah, the Parodius Lips were a boss fight. Nice. Actually, do we want to kill this guy? Is it possible to kill every monster on this screen? Oh, you know what? We never got this tablet. We never did get this tablet. No, it's not this one. Still no cape, still no map. Just gonna make double sure that we get all the tablets. Didn't have my arrows equipped. Oh! Oh! I didn't think you could actually reach that far. Not sure if I did this one either. Where is it? Okay, this over here looks suspicious too. Nothing. Okay, what got us last time? I think we got... Yeah, we fell into that pit. We missed that jump. Oh, and the ladder's still there, so we don't even have to go there to kill that guy this time. This looks miserable. Fuck you. I should probably leave this place. Still no password.
So how does it taste?
Whoa! Okay, this is horrible. We're gonna die. We might as well leave. We're gonna have to restart anyways. Died of bats on the way to the save room. Well, this gets us very little progress, because we still have to go through the frickin' lava rooms again. Oh, La Pucelle Tactics. I dig it. I actually like La Pucelle Tactics a lot. Do I like it more than Disgaea 1? It's kind of like proto-Disgaea. Like, a lot of the elements of Disgaea are present in La Pucelle Tactics. It's got a slightly more involved battle system, where you can do, like, team-up attacks. A little bit like Disgaea, but it's more of a fundamental part of the game. The geo-panel system works a bit differently in that game, too. It's a bit simplified, where you're, like, sort of redirecting directional panels to spread effects to different places. It's got a really good story, too. I mean, so does Disgaea, but I really, really liked the story of La Pucelle Tactics. It's got really, really charming characters, too. Again, like almost all the elements that made Disgaea great are also in La Pucelle Tactics. I think the main strength of La Pucelle over Disgaea, though, is the story, actually. I really liked the story in that game. I played the PS2 version. The PSP version adds some content, I think. But I don't know exactly what it adds. Maybe a post-game dungeon or something. Also, we might as well die. We might as well reset here. I think this is actually faster than resetting the emulator. Okay, let's try out our new password. Okay, KJ2347BW, oh, always the 3 and the 4, FI23X. That used to be 123. That's tricky. They changed the 1 to an I. ULWJ C9SPWQWJ A95X. UYT4HIWIOLU6 and an 8. Okay, we gotta do this bullshit again. So we really need to get the cape before we hit the boss also. The cape and the password. Whoops. Okay, so we'll do this 50 times again, but once we get through, the rest of the dungeon's kind of easy. Although not really, because those lightning clouds do stupid damage. Oh, and Troops asked me to review Maze of Galious. I'll have to give you a rain check on that one. I don't know how I feel about this one just yet. I liked it a whole lot for like the first 10-12 hours or so. Which is about as long as it takes to explore the castle and find almost all of the items. Then the dungeon design just takes a turn at that point. Just like obnoxious jumps, forcing resets at every turn. Enormous amounts of pointless backtracking. Tremendously punishing of the slightest mistakes. It becomes a complete chore to play after about World 6 or so. With almost none of the good stuff remaining. Like, there's no exploration at this point. We've gotten all the items that we can reasonably locate. There's, like, no, like, puzzle solving or exploration at this stage of the game. It's just nothing but horrible, horrible platforming all the way to the end, it seems. Yeah, it's to the point where I would not recommend that people play this game. I would suggest just go play La Mulana instead. Go play La Mulana, go play Mylon's Secret Castle. Play Zelda 2. Why isn't my jump fucking coming out half the time? Actually, let's just die. We have no health left, so let's just die. I'll give this a timer. If we can't solve this dungeon, we're at what, 2 hours? 2 hours, 10 minutes into the stream now. If I can't solve this dungeon within the next 50 minutes, so once the stream gets to 3 hours, if we can't clear this dungeon by then, I'll just give up on this game. UNWJ C9SP WQWJ A95X UYT4 HIWIOLU68. Okay, what did we get wrong? KJ23 47BW UR4F I23X ULWJ. I don't know, I just don't have the same kind of stubbornness, or I guess determination, you could call it, when it comes to video games that some other people do. Like, once I stop enjoying myself and, like, there's no... and I know that something's gonna take a really, really long time, I'd really just rather quit and play something else. I see no reason to, like, just subject myself to just playing hours and hours of a video game that I am not enjoying. Like, I've done that on stream before. Like, I'll do that at the very ends of games. There's been, like, a few games we played on stream where I gave up on, like, the final boss or final level. We gave up on the final level of, what was that? Moon Crystal. I really liked that game up to that point, too, but, like, there was a boss that was just obnoxiously difficult, and we had to, like, replay this whole massive stage to get back to him. And I couldn't figure out the boss, and I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. This is gonna take forever. And this all sucks. Hey, that boosted us across. And we fucked it up anyways. I mean, I respect you for other reasons, Deep Fry, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess there's the argument that, like, it builds character. Like, that kind of, like, determination and sticking with something and seeing it through to the end is good for life in general. It's a life skill that, yeah, I'd say that sort of, stubbornness and determination is a virtue in real life. But, I don't know, I don't see it that way in video games. I don't think there's any virtue in, sticking with and finishing a video game that you really don't like. I thought I was gonna play this game for like 50 more minutes doing this shit. I'm not gonna last 5 minutes. I wanna quit right now. Said I was gonna play this shit for 50 more minutes. Lord knows if we do finish this, I am never, ever replaying this game. Like, I will probably replay La Mulana one day. I have replayed Milon's Secret Castle. I am sure as fuck never replaying this, even if we do finish it. I do not want to play this dungeon ever again. Unless there's an item we're missing that just lets you, like, cheat to the end and fly over everything. I do not see myself doing this ever again. And then we come back to the question of, how does it taste? What's the final rating? Because, like, I'd give this 4 or 5 stars for, like, the first 10 hours, but, like, it's uncompletable. Like, I don't think people should play this because they won't be able to finish it. This is just intolerably bad once you get beyond a certain point. And I don't think people should play it, so, like, what's the rating? I think I'm gonna have to take this down from, like, a 5 to a 2. Game suckers you into thinking it's gonna be something like really great and magical, and then just pulls the rug out from under you. Gives you nothing but garbage and bullshit right at the end. Garbage and bullshit. That's all I see in front of me right now. No, this end game is a 1 for sure. Yeah. This end game is a 1, but the rest of the game is like a 5. That's why it's a 2 overall, I think. Like, there's a spark here. There's a spark of brilliance. Oh, hey! I wonder how consistently we can pull that off. That is magical. There's a spark of brilliance here. I can see why people, like, love this and consider it a classic, especially if they have that stubbornness, that persistence I was talking about earlier, but, like, you really, really need that to enjoy this game at all once you get to World 7. Look at this fucking guy. You know what? I can kill him. There we go. Actually, maybe I should have given that to Popolon. Because we are going to want him back at some point. Oh, I hate this. Also, is the damage these lightning bolts do random? That did way less damage than usual. You know, I didn't actually see the end of Choops' Maze of Galious streams. I hope he's not here to hear this, but I think he might actually just be better at video games than me. Either that or he cheated. I don't know. Honestly, I think both of those things are about equally likely to be true. Oh, right, we were gonna give these kills to Popolon. Okay, let's kill this guy. So what are we trying to do here? You think so, Deep Fry? I don't know. I mean, maybe better than... maybe at strategy games. With that said, I hope you do... I hope that you like this Gaia. I think that's actually a decent level, like, kind of entry-level SRPG. Since you can always just, like, find some expedient way to grind your way past anything. You don't necessarily need to. Like, the game's got, well, a pretty flexible battle system where you can, like, kind of make your way through with underleveled characters, but if you don't want to do that, or if you can't, like, figure out the correct tactics, you can always just grind your way past. Ah! I forgot that I was Popolon. You know what? Let's just roll with this. Maybe we don't need him. Maybe we don't even need him. Oh, and now she gets healed. That's fantastic. Yeah, it's cool that you liked Mario plus Rabbids, but I don't know. I found a lot of the stuff that you said was gonna be difficult to not be difficult at all. It might have just been that I found, like, the good setups for my team or whatever. That's how it is a lot of the time, actually, in strategy games. Where, like, a lot of the difficulty will vary depending on, like, what kind of team composition you have. Alright. Aphrodite's gonna follow Popolon real quickly here. Yeah, Peach was really, really good. I think Peach might actually be, I don't know, who's better, Peach or Rabbid Luigi? That's kind of our dream team. Was, yeah, Mario, Peach, and Rabbid Luigi. Oh, some SRPGs like Thracia are just knowledge checks? Yes. Legitimately, most Fire Emblem games are like that, although Thracia is more like that than any other Fire Emblem game. Yeah, games where, like, the biggest quote-unquote skill to mastery is just knowing everything that's in the game. Honestly, that's not even SRPGs. That's, like, video games in general. Like, any game with, like, pattern-based bosses. Like, a lot of Mega Man games are largely just knowledge checks. Once you, like, play them enough to master the boss patterns. There's some element of skill to, like, some of the bosses, and especially the platforming challenges, but, like, once you figure stuff out, you can do stuff pretty consistently. Like, the trick to a lot of platformers is just figure out the right approach to things. And learning, yeah, just patterns and stuff. Well, we might actually get healed. Hell, there was a large element of that, actually, in Mario plus Rabbids, actually. Like, the boss fights are largely just knowledge checks, where if you know the mechanics of the boss fight, the bosses are not that hard at all. But if you don't know the bosses already, you'll just get blindsided by a bunch of stuff. And just die until you figure out everything the boss can do. Yeah, that's as true of SRPGs as it is of any other game genre. Hell, actually, if anything, it's I think it's generally less true of SRPGs, actually. Most SRPGs, I think, are actually not as, like, knowledge-dependent as Fire Emblem. So, do the arrows just not come out if you mash the button too fast? Like, what the fuck? I was shooting like one arrow at a time, and I was mashing the fire button as fast as I could. Is being a knowledge check game? If there's too much, I think so. If there's too much of it, I think it is. Because then you're just getting, like, face rolled by unpredictable bullshit constantly. Again, that kind of trial and error gameplay that I often complain about in a lot of games. I feel like there needs to be, like, some kind of fundamental strategy. Or, like, some fundamental game system. Like, it's knowledge of systems is fine. Like, testing knowledge of game systems is fine. But, like gimmickry and arbitrary flags and tripwires and that kind of thing. Actually, Tomb Raider is a good example. Like, you could argue whether whether those games are trial and error games or, like, fundamentals type games. Like, is trap evasion and detection a knowledge check in Tomb Raider 3? Or is it testing, like, some sort of fundamental skill of, like, observation and, I guess, danger sense? And I think it's a skill check in Tomb Raider 3. I think you can develop a sense of, like, intuition and develop your powers of observation to kind of observe and predict the types of situations where traps tend to appear. Dark Souls games are like that too, actually. People might complain about, like, whatever trap in a Dark Souls game being arbitrary or unpredictable or unfair. But a lot of the time, the telltale signs are there if you're observant and if you've played enough of those games to kind of know what to look for. Get a sense for the types of situations where traps and ambushes tend to appear. Like, the enemy around the corner is the classic example. Like, if you're approaching, like a T intersection, it's like you're coming up on the end of a hallway and it forks off into a T intersection. Expect enemies on one or both sides there. Like, always check your corners in Dark Souls, because they love putting enemies just, like, right around the corner in your blind spot. That's something that happens constantly in those games, and, like, you just have to learn to predict it. So it's like, at first, it's like kind of a knowledge check, because you have to learn that sort of thing tends to happen in those games, but at some point, it becomes a skill check, where you just you should have figured this out by now. Why didn't I just, jump up? Why the fuck didn't I just do this? Just jump away when he's about to get you. Got greedy. I mean, I'm trying to think of examples of games where you have, like, that are largely knowledge check based and that are also fun. Games where knowledge checks become fun. What's with this ladder? Why can't I get up here? I don't know why I can get up here. Maybe we'll fall down there from above again. Yeah, Baba Is You is a good example, actually. Because that game doesn't really punish you for not knowing things. Like, there's no fail state in Baba Is You. You just experiment with stuff until you find something that works. Yeah, that's actually really fun. That's a great counterexample. Yeah, Baba Is You, and yeah, games that don't punish you for failure. Games where you can just freely experiment without consequence. Yeah, those kinds of games I think are, well, great for knowledge check style gameplay. Do I even want to check out that ladder? We're in some serious shit here. Whoa, there's a demon. Okay, that was easy. Wait, what the fuck did that do? Oh! Of course, since I'm Aphrodite, I have to hit this 50 times before we destroy it. Well, is that it? Zywola. This is actually awesome, because now we don't have to do this again. Now we won't have to come up into this room and kill this demon ever again. Zywola. Okay, I guess we will. Actually, I guess we will. We don't have the cape. Attempting the boss would not be useful here. We should try to figure out where the cape is. Whatever. We had to do this anyways, because we lost Popolon. KJ2347BW UR4F I23X ULWJ C9SP WQWJ A95X UYT4 HIWI OLU6 and 8. Like, this dungeon would be fixed if you just removed, like, the first 4 screens. Like, all this lava shit. Just cut it out. Just stop it. Just get it the fuck out of here. And you have a fine dungeon. I don't get it. Why aren't those fireballs blockable by the shield? And, like, what do we do about them? If they land in the wrong spot, it feels like you just can't do anything about it. It's like, forget about knowledge checks or skill checks. This room right here is like a fucking luck check. You need the fireballs to not show up in the wrong spot to be able to get through here. Okay, back to this shit again. Man, remember when we actually got to play the game? Remember when we actually got to, like, progress through the dungeon and did not have to warp out and restart every 10 seconds? When this game was, like, actually about slaying monsters and exploring and fun. And on top of the random spawning fireballs, you got random moving bats here, too. That's fantastic. We might be better off taking the high road here. The problem is this first jump is so obnoxious. Okay, we got lucky there. Okay, that was relatively clean. Okay, time to do it again! Okay. So we basically found the boss room and almost everything we need in this dungeon. Except not. We didn't get the cape, and we didn't get the map. And I didn't see any spots for us to, like, branch off to and go somewhere different. The rest of this dungeon seems pretty linear. Like, I think we really want the cape here. Or I don't know, maybe we just go fight the boss without it. This sucks. Okay, there we go. Oh, that sucked. We already tried killing everything in this room. The problem is it might have... Doing this might open something up in a different room. I think we have to assume that that's not the case. I don't know, do we just go straight for the boss? We'll take double damage without the cape. Some of the bosses in this game have been really easy. Maybe we'll get one of those easy bosses. The map would have been really helpful here. Do we have the map? No, we don't. Okay, we have to kill this guy. There was a ladder, I think, on the next screen that I thought looked kind of suspicious. That was lucky. This frog is suspicious too. Yeah, I didn't go for this ladder last time. There's gotta be something down here? I do not recognize this place. Stop! Okay, now where do we go? I'm afraid we're gonna get screwed if I drop down on the wrong side. Also, eventually this will take us to the lava pit at the start. Okay. Okay, we can do the boss now. I think I'm gonna go back and get our password. That's progress. It sucks that we have to... That's such shit dungeon design, actually. Like, I'm happy that we made progress, but that's such shit design. Like, blind drops that potentially take you back to the start of the whole dungeon if you guess wrong. Yeah, that is actually just abysmally terrible level design there. Just guess which of these pits to randomly drop down. And if you guess wrong, back to start for you. You gotta do this shit multiple times to get all the items. Thankfully, we don't really need the map. It's actually probably faster if we just reset here. This is the password we just took down, yeah. Yeah. Let's just reset. Okay, XG70, 27B6, UR4F, I23X, ULWJ, C9SP, WQWJ, A9AX. Oops. Showing off my terrible typing skills here. UYT4. It's not that easy to hit numbers, I find. Like, I can generally type words reasonably quickly, I think, but yeah, these passwords make you to go back and forth between letters and numbers quite a bit. That is the wrong code. What did I get wrong? UIT4, A98X, WQWJ, C9SP, ULWJ, I23X, UR4F, 27V6, XG7Z, XG70. Look up a guide for what specifically? The only guide part of the game I've used a guide for so far was in, I think it was World 7 that had the stupid like the lake that you had to wait in front of to get across. Yeah, waiting in front of the water, and I think it was World 7 was the only thing I had to look up. A guide will not help me with this dungeon, because the only thing that makes this dungeon horrible is the jumping challenges. Jumping over the lava at the start. No guide will help with this. Awesome. Yeah, there's nothing really, like, hidden or obtuse in this dungeon, other than the jumps. Like, I don't know how shit my gameplay looks to you guys right now. Like, if you guys haven't played this game, like, I swear the controls are way more difficult than you think. Like, just jumping across a short gap is not nearly as easy as you would expect it to be. Like, this one jump I keep on missing requires ridiculous precision. Like, you have to walk up to the ledge, be about a little more than halfway off of it, and then jump before you actually drop down. I think there was literally nothing I could have done there. The bat just decided to sneak up behind me. Overshot it. Is it almost 50 minutes yet? We got 13 minutes. I don't know. We've made enough progress that maybe I won't give up at the 3-hour mark. But then what's World 10 gonna look like? That's the thing, is like after this I have no faith, like that I have no confidence that the rest of the game is gonna be any good at this point. Like, what do I have to look forward to once we're out of this dungeon, other than more of the same in World 10. If we can even find it. I don't think we've seen the final door to the final dungeon yet. I misjudged that. Yeah, I should have gone down instead of across. We probably just have to reset pretty soon. Popolon's almost dead. Oh, that was a mistake. We want to hit 9, not F9. How fast is that fast forward? Whoa. This run is invalidated. This entire playthrough is now invalid. I've used the fast forward. Imagine playing the whole game at that speed. What kind of speedrun time could you get? The speedrun for this game is like it's not even a speedrun. Speedrun's probably even shorter. But the long play of this game for 100% items is like 90 minutes. Even the timing that those things spawn in is random. Yeah, you can just get lucky. You can just get completely lucky and have the fireball just not show up until you're out of the room. Well, that's a reset. Okay. What did I get wrong? Oh, I did the same thing again. XG70. That actually kind of surprises me that it remembers which character you had in front with your password. Like if you get the password when you have when you're playing as Aphrodite, you'll have Aphrodite when you put in the password. Yeah, that was just bad luck. Like, we're not even getting better at this. You'd think after doing this part so many times, we'd get it, like, somewhat more consistently, but we're just not. There are so many random factors here that can go wrong. There's just no consistency to it. We got good luck that time, but I squandered it. I want to pour some fucking scotch, but I think that'll just make it literally impossible for me to do these jumps. Why can't I hit this fucking thing? I suppose the advice I could give for people wanting to try this game is just use save states. Save states would fix all of this. Just save state once you get through the bullshit part, and then you never have to do it again. Honestly, almost all my problems with this game would be fixed if we just used save states. Okay, so we could go get the map. That was very lucky. Do we want the map? I don't think I care. Yeah, let's just go for the boss. We have the password. We have the boss items. We know where the boss is. Let's just go for the boss. Damn it. Oh, we gotta change. Ah, shit. We probably want to get Aphrodite healed before we do the boss. Good stuff. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit of experience. I think we'll make it. Oh yeah, we'll make this easy. I swear, if this dungeon has a hard boss on top of everything else, I think this might just be the end of me. Okay, he likes to just camp, yeah. That didn't even do damage. Oh, we're maxed on money. Okay, I think we want to go up left side here. Oh, that's not good. This is really not good. Okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Going in with less health than I'd like. It's probably gonna take us at least a few tries to get this boss. I thought Pokemon was better at breaking walls, but I guess not. Alright. Zywole. Boss just spawns on top of us and kills us. That's not good. What the fuck do we do about this lightning? What? This is such garbage. This is such fucking trash. Why is there lightning? And like, what do we do to dodge it? There's really not anything we can do to dodge the lightning. Other than just hope it doesn't land on you. Yeah, there's really not anything we can do about that. This might be the end of us. And now we gotta do the bullshit lava jumps again. Man, I wish that lightning does strike the same spot twice. I thought the saying was that it doesn't strike the same spot twice. In either case, it certainly can strike the same spot twice in this game, which I think is bullshit. I think the clouds should not be random. The clouds should absolutely not randomly shoot lightning. They should be in a cycle. Like, sometimes it just does the same cloud above your head over and over again, and then you're just screwed. Like, that shouldn't be possible. It should alternate between the clouds. Fucked that up. Yeah, I should just never try to go the top route. If you manage to get on the top platform there, it makes the next screen easier. But the jump to get up there is just fucking impossible. Oh boy! Son of a bitch! Oh, that was going so well, too. Oh, also, it's 3. Okay, yeah, we're 3 hours 3 minutes into the stream, so we are past the point where I said I'd give myself permission to quit if we didn't clear the dungeon by then. We are pretty close. This boss actually doesn't look that hard. I don't think we can do the thing that we just tried to do, where we just stay on the ladder and just shoot arrows at him. We do have to move left and right to dodge the lightning. The problem is that the lightning stacks up in the wrong place. Then there's like not a lot we can do to avoid it. Like, we will need to move to certain spots to avoid his fire breath. So if the lightning's in the wrong spot when he breathes fire, then I'm just screwed. We'll get to the Hydra again. We'll give one more attempt to the Hydra, and if we don't get it, then we'll just call Maze of Galious abandoned at that point. That's fucking great. So if the bat just goes for you, there's nothing you can do about it. You just lose that attempt if the bat decides to go straight for you. That's how we have to do that. Oh, the bat's being real uncooperative here. Okay, not much we could have done there. We might not even make it to the Hydra at this point. Okay, XG G7 O 27B6 UR4 4F I23X ULWJ C9SP WQWJ A9AX UYT4 HIWI OLU75. Maybe I'll just make this my last attempt completely, because like if we fail the lava jumps again, I don't think I want to do them again after that. Okay, I looked out there. Yeah, I don't know what you do when the fireballs just decide to cluster around the spot that you need to go. Okay, we'll try to keep using Popalon here to preserve Aphrodite's health for the boss fight. Oh. My controls locked up for a second there. Okay, Popolon's sealed. We might even be able to make use of him during the boss fight. Just cycle between the two of them to maintain all of our HP. Oh, he took a lot of damage there. Oh, jeez, I did not think the lightning could strike that far. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I need to climb this ladder. I need to climb this ladder, but if the lightning cloud above it just strikes you, there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, so we have one character's health bar going into this fight. And actually, we might not even have that, depending on what this demon decides to do. He's going the wrong way. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not ideal, but it's not too bad. Okay, and we need the white arrows for this one. What? There. Did we use the ladder? I don't know if we use the ladder. It's certainly the best way to get on level with the heads. We'll start on the ladder and then get off of it once the clouds drift over here. Asher. Huh? A-S-C-H-E-R. What? Oh, that's wrong. Zywole. There we go. I was looking at the wrong password. Oh, we did not get long. We did not get long there. This is gonna be a pure RNG fight. Like, what does the lightning bolt... Does the lightning above our heads strike us, or do the ones on the other side of the screen strike? Like, that's it. It's a pure RNG fight. Nope. Nope. Nope, we're done. I'm not playing this shitty game anymore. Absolutely. This is an abysmal boss fight. Like, it's pure RNG. You have no control over whether the lightning is gonna be dodgeable or not. I can't believe this fucking shit. At the end of a dungeon like that, too. Oh, look, the clouds are drifting right this time. The clouds are drifting right. We might get this, because the clouds are drifting right. If the clouds drift right, you just get it for free. Just a free win if the clouds decide to drift right. The head's gonna start dropping soon. It's creeping up on us. What a shitty fucking game. I don't even feel happy about that. I don't even feel happy about this. That was the shittiest boss fight I've ever seen in my life. I'll get the password, but fuck. Is it even possible to beat the game with one of your guys dead? Like, how is Pampers gonna be born with Aphrodite dead? Also, where the hell do we go now? Now I have to search the whole stupid castle for door number 10. And we're missing health because I didn't put this stupid key on Popolon. Wait, what am I doing? We don't need the money. Where's the nearest shop? I think it's World 8. No, 7. Oh yeah, we gotta make this stupid jump now. Didn't even get to attempt it. Okay, back to 7. Actually, can we get up here? Nope. There we go, that's what we should have done. What? Apparently 10 is around here somewhere. Whoops. Forgot to block that. Where the hell could it be? I didn't think there was another door. Whoop, fuck. Damn it! I missed the jump because I scratched myself. Okay, just a jump to the left. It's gotta be towards the right here. So I get to try this shitty jump a million times again. Actually, this one I think we can do pretty reliably now. Sweet chili flavored ramen. Oh yeah, how's that? It's been a long time since I had ramen, actually. I used to get my ramen noodle bowls. Why can't I do this anymore? Used to eat ramen noodle bowls all the time. Like, for real, I thought we had this jump figured out. There we go. Okay. That's good enough. Okay, I guess we'll go for one more. Okay, so now we need to jump to the right, I think. Oh, right, we want to do this one with Aphrodite. That's fine, we just need to let off the jump button a little bit earlier. Shit! See, Aphrodite can't jump that high, so she just goes right onto the platform. Oh, there it is. I totally forgot about this door. Now, will we be allowed to... Whoa. Let's just do it this way. Will we be allowed to teleport back to it with the 0 key? World 10! Oh, that's an easy cape. Huh. Is World 10 just gonna be... just give you the items for free and then do the boss? Okay, let's save so we can hopefully teleport back. Yeah, it doesn't count 0 as 10. Although that's fine, we can go here. This gets us most of the way. I think? Where is this? Does get us most of the way. It really feels like we should have some kind of like flight or double jump by this stage of the game. Ah. God damn it. Oh, and we're gonna have to do this jump every single time we want to get back to World 10. How do you Revy? What? I don't know if I have Revied. Ooh. Oh, revive? There's a bunch of stuff you gotta do to revive. So you have to find the door to Death's room. You have to bring salt to it. You can't go through the door unless you have salt. You have to bring Death, I think it's 100 arrows, 100 coins, and 20 keys. And if you, spend all of that, then you can revive your partner. But apparently it only works a limited number of times. I did it twice, but now he won't let me do it again. So I think you only get like 2 or maybe 3 revives. Maybe I did it 3 times. Or maybe he can only revive each character once. But yeah, we can't revive again. We're stuck with Pope alone solo for the rest of the game. If that's even possible to win at this point. Figures that the final dungeon is stuck behind the most obnoxious jump in the entire game. Okay, we gotta jump earlier. Well, at least with Popalon alive, we get the full height jump. See, the problem is if you jump too early, then he goes above the screen, and then you're resets everything and you're completely screwed. And you know what? We're doing lava jumps again. This is exactly as I predicted. World 10 is just lava jumps. Again. Except you can't actually warp back to the dungeon, and every time you fail, you have to do this fucking jump again. I think I'm done. Like, sure, we kind of made it through World 9. We eventually beat it, sort of, except not really, because Aphrodite died. I really think I'm done. This game just keeps getting worse and worse at this point. World 10 actually looks like it's going to be worse than World 9. Because I have to do this jump every time we revisit it. And it is going to be lava jumps again, on even smaller platforms, so every time we screw up, we have to do this again. I think I'm done with this game. Okay, I think we can do this. Okay, stand on this side, and wait till just after it hits the peak. I'd like to make one try at World 10, because I think it might be easy. Like, the way they're just giving us the dungeon items for free kinda says to me that, like, maybe there's nothing to this world. Other than a few screens of lava jumps, and then the boss. We gotta be real sure that we get this, though. Also, let's do red arrows in case there's bats. Can't even see where I'm fucking going. Blind jumps. Blind jumps, so you can't even see where you're going. And every time you miss it, we've got to redo that bullshit jump off the platform. I really think I'm done. This might be the most heinous bullshit in the history of, like, any game I've ever streamed. I don't think I've ever encountered worse game design than these last couple dungeons of this game. Legitimately, I don't think I've ever seen anything worse in a video game. It's still more authentic if we don't save state. I'd rather lose authentically than win inauthentically. Like, this is the real game here. This is what it is. This is Maze of Galious. We're playing the game for real. The way it was meant to be played. Any thoughts on... Oh yeah, I forgot about Duke Nukem MS-DOS. I really liked Duke Nukem MS-DOS. Actually, it was Duke Nukem 2 was the one I played a lot of back in the day. I think I eventually played 1, but Duke Nukem 2 was the one I encountered first. That one I really, really like. Duke Nukem 1's good, too. It's, yeah, a classic DOS platformer. It was never my favorite. I liked Biomenace better. I liked Cosmos Cosmic Adventure better. I liked Hocus Pocus a lot. But yeah, Duke Nukem's a good time. Yeah, I'd put it on the wheel. I'd put it on the wheel for sure. Yeah, Duke Nukem's a great wheel game. I would absolutely add that. You know what, this... It's actually easier to get over there. On, like, the first attempt, when you fall down straight onto the platform. I think we might have figured this out, though. Oh. Okay, let's just do it this way. Oh, the platform wasn't there this time. We just lucked out every time. We just lucked out every other time we did that. Okay, I guess we gotta do it this way. I was optimistic there for a second. I thought we might have easy, dungeon run-backs. But we don't. Instead, we have bullshit dungeon run-backs. I'd at least like to see the final boss. I really feel like there just won't be a dungeon. It'll just be a few screens of lava jumps. And then the final boss. I mean, I've seen the final boss. I've seen him in screenshots on Google. He looks like Baphomet from La Mulana. Yeah, we gotta be standing more on the right. The problem is if you're standing on the right, then the platform above you is, like, kind of blocking you from jumping. Well, that gets us healed, at least. Oh, that was real close. I think we just need to be on, like, the edge of the platform. Oh, that's nice. Okay, RNG again. It's RNG again. Will that guy shoot me in the back when I'm going for the jump? Oh yeah, you know what? I think Kessen got nominated for normal viewer's choice a long time ago. There was something wrong with it. It wouldn't, like, display correctly in the PS2 emulator I was using at the time. There. Stronghold? Yeah, I remember Stronghold, too. I thought Stronghold also had the same problem. But no, Stronghold runs fine on my machine. The problem with that is that it wouldn't display correctly in OBS. I couldn't get it to screen capture right. I thought Kessen wouldn't run right in the emulator. Well, that was a good attempt. Are they lighting fireworks outside? What the fuck? Okay. Doesn't seem like anything. Second, I thought we could get away with not doing that jump. I don't know, it seems like it does line up if you teleport to the dungeon and walk over here. I think it does reset the platform. Nah, we gotta do it sooner. This is so stupidly precise, I can't believe that this is actually the way you're supposed to do this. Maybe I'm missing some critical items. Like, what? We never got that magic carpet. Wait, didn't the carpet say something about lava? That would just be egg all over my face if there actually is an item that lets you deal with the lava. Over fire and underwater. Okay, it was fire that it said. I don't know, maybe the magic carpet lets you float across lava? I have no idea where it might be, though. That would also fix just about all my problems with the late game, as if there was just a magic carpet that lets you fly over lava. I did not think that that platform would block it. Yep, I agree. This game is actually verging on, like, Kusoge territory, if you try to do it without save states. Which makes me wonder if this is the intended way to do it. Maybe there is an item of some kind that makes it so you don't have to reset every time you fall in lava. Yeah, that platform makes this jump really, really fucking tricky. Of all the frickin' buttons, or dungeons, to disable your teleporter, too. Yeah, the platform thing was just a coincidence. This doesn't line up when you warp. Okay, at least we have this semi-consistently now. Got it twice in a row, at least. That was bad RNG there. That was bad RNG. The fireball popped up in the worst possible spot. So not only do we need to make the jumps perfectly, we also need good fireball RNG. Okay, we can do that pretty consistently now. I mean, we're really close to the end. I feel like... Oh, I feel like it's, like the determination kicks in a little bit harder. Like, kind of proportionally as you reach the end of the game. I panic jumped there. I panic jumped because the fireball was about to explode. Should have taken it slow. Well, it gets us some XP. Timing is still stupidly precise on that. There we go. Should be able to get a full heal off these guys. There we go, at least they give us these skeletons. So we have all the dungeon items, all we gotta do is find the password and the boss. I'm guessing the password tablet is on the next screen. Okay, so you have to jump like that. I don't know what to do here. The lag fucked me up. There's so much shit on the screen here that it lags the game and eats my inputs. Yeah, this is absolutely just a straight up Kusoge at this point. Ah. Yeah, this game shows so much promise and has like such a great concept to it early on, but I'm kind of starting to think that the only reason people like this is like Stockholm Syndrome. Like they just committed themselves to it. They just locked themselves in and like just committed so hard to it and tried so many endless retries at it. They just had to decide that they liked it after the fact to convince themselves that they didn't waste all of these hours. I'm gonna use a guide here. I'm gonna use a guide after this attempt. I'm going to look up if there is an item that lets you handle the lava. Because like I said, that's gonna be egg on my face if there's an item that just deals with the lava. Because that's the only real problem we're having right now. I should. That was easy. That was an easy jump, but I hesitated when I saw the bats. I didn't notice the bats until it was too late. I should have just waited for the bats to start moving, stayed at the starting position, and just shot arrows till they all died. Also, we never did find our last 5 items. Like, I don't think they're anywhere in the castle. Like, I've been everywhere in the castle. I don't think there's any other places for items to be hidden that we haven't been to already. I'm guessing the items we missed are inside the worlds somewhere. I don't know what we do about the fireballs. Like, you cannot dodge them if they show up on the wrong position. Okay, let's look up what the rest of the items in the game do. Maze of Galious items. Because if there isn't an item to either make you immune to fireballs or immune to lava or move in the lava, I think I give up on this game. Okay. The items. Helmet, helm, armor, crown, triangle. It has the names of the items, but not the pictures. Oh, interesting. Necklace allows Popolon to enter World 7. Trumpet Shell allows Aphrodite to enter World 5. I did not realize that World 5 and 7 were, like, character locked. I found both those items long before I found World 5 or 7, so that never came up. Oh, interesting. Robe. The controls will flip in World 8 without this item. So I, like, dodged a lot of bullshit in the dungeons by getting a lot of these items early. Oh, interesting. The Golden Cross is needed to defeat Galious, it says. So even if I did make it to the end of World 10, I'd be screwed. Because I didn't find the Golden Cross. What else? Pendant, ring, bracelet. Where are the items that I didn't get? Oh, here we go. World items. Wait, no, those are dungeon items. Okay, what are we missing? This isn't all the items. Harp, Bible, boots, salt, vase, dagger, destroy... What? Dagger destroys all the bats in a room after typing umbrella. Okay, I don't feel too bad that we missed the dagger. Saber halves the number of hits needed to defeat an enemy, so double damage. Okay, so the carpet was a World 8 specific item. So if you get the carpet in World 8, it turns the lava to stone, and that's how you get that stick that I missed. End will end the appearance of fireballs. Is that like in general? Or is that just in World 8? I might want to go back and get the carpet. I might actually want to go back and get the carpet. Defeat the flame creatures to make a ladder appear? What? I'm sure that I defeated all the flame creatures in World 8. World 8 was the first one we did today, yeah? Oh, right, yeah, this was the one where we didn't even do most of the dungeon. We never found the map. We never found the stick. The stick was in the lava. Oops. Defeat the fire creatures. That's like here, isn't it? No, that's gotta be higher up. Because, yeah, if this thing does... I don't know, the grammar's kind of ambiguous in the guide that I just looked at. It says it turns the lava to stone in World 8 and prevents the appearance of fireballs. Now, I don't know if the fireball... like, making the fireballs disappear is only for World 8, or if that's just in general. Because if it's just in general, that's going to make World 10 a hell of a lot easier. Like, I'm sure we killed all the guys on this screen. Yeah, it wasn't here. I mean, we got the map before, we just died on the same attempt where we got the map. But yeah, the map showed us where the last room is. Yeah, it's right above us. Defeat the fireball creatures. Defeat the flame creatures in World 8. Like, all of them everywhere? Can I get dungeon maps here? Oh, here we go. World 8. Yeah, the carpet's right above us. Maybe they mean here. Maybe this is the spot. Oh, this is probably the spot. I never did clear out this room. I always got knocked to the bottom like this. That's probably the way to do it. Enter. Then 8. Well, I got the guide open. I might as well look up the other items, too. Although it doesn't sound like any of them will help me. I really only care about maybe preventing the fireballs. Get up here. Get up here, you fraud. Okay. So I guess that made a ladder appear in the room above us? Or do I have to kill all the fireball creatures everywhere? Damn it! Okay, what did that do for us? Oh, yep, that did it. Okay, that was lucky. I don't know how that got through my shield. Man, I'm so disappointed. I really wanted to like this game. Like, I thought it was gonna really be something special. I'm so really wanted to like this game. Like, I thought it was gonna really be something special. But, like, playing these later levels just makes me think of, like, how thoughtless the rest of the game might have been, too. Like, in hindsight, like, even the parts that I liked, the design of this game is really just random and haphazard overall. Turns lava to stone, huh? Oh, it does, too. It actually does. Okay, that's kind of cool. So I guess we can take a password. Oh, the stream died? Are we back? It says we're back on my end. Now I should remember which password is the one where Aphrodite's still alive. I think that's our third most recent password. Okay, let's see if this stops the fireballs from showing up in World 10. So did the stream come back? Because it shows me that we're live on Twitch still. Oh, hey! Oh, that was very close. I did not think we were going to make that. Oh, also, if we get on the lower platform, we get, like, kind of a shortcut in. Okay, did that prevent the fireballs? Oh, fuck, it actually does. Oh, Jesus. This changes everything. Holy fuck. Wow, we would have got this ages ago if I'd have had this. I didn't think that relevant items could be hidden in dungeons. I thought the dungeon items were only applicable in the dungeon you found them. This is crazy. Alright, get up here, you fucks. We're back? Okay, that's good. What happened? We got the magic carpet in World 8. Alright, I don't know at what point we went down, but I used a guide. I referred to a guide just to see what the items do that I'm missing, to see if any of the items would be useful here. And yeah, it turns out that the magic carpet that we missed in World 8 prevents fireballs from popping out of the lava. So yes, all of my bitching and complaining was partially me just not being thorough enough on one of the previous levels. Yeah, you can absolutely stop the fireballs from appearing. And then this whole level is way, way easier. World 9 would have been easier too. Fuck. I still call bad game design. It's really, really easy to miss that. Hamelek. And yeah, it looks like I might be right. I think this might be the end of World 10. Except we won't be able to beat the boss because we shouldn't be able to beat the boss because we don't have the cross. But I guess we'll try it and see what happens. Hammerlech. Yeah, I've seen this guy in screenshots. Okay, I think I found the safe spot. No, not quite. Is this doing anything? It's making the noise. It's making the hit noise. Oh, he's warping now. Is he just gonna do the ball thing again? He's doing the ball thing again. Alright, he's got no balls. Now he's gonna warp on top of me. Whoa! Balls back. No balls! I guess this is where we use the cross to kill him, and now we're fucked. Okay. Yeah, I think we can't beat him without the cross. I mean, we're close to the end. The problem is, I don't know where the cross is. Like, it could be frickin' anywhere. I mean, we've kind of cheated already. Do I just look up where the cross is? I kind of want to find it legit. Was it in World 10, maybe? And then I guess we'll see if we need Aphrodite to beat the game, too. WQWJ A9AX UYT4 HIWI OLU7. This is the wrong password, isn't it? This is the password I had last time. Oh, this is the old password before we lost Aphrodite. Well, okay, that's 39. Password 39 is the last one we had where Aphrodite was alive. Or possibly 40? I don't know. Either way, that's not what we want to do. I'm committed. I don't want to do the stupid Hydra again. So yeah, like I said, I looked up in a guide to see what all the items do that we're missing. To see if there's any items that we should find to make World 10 easier. And according to this guide, the cross is... Where does it say? What does it say about the cross? I can't find the cross. The golden cross needed to defeat Galious with the simple method. So I guess I can defeat Galious using the complex method, but I don't know if I will be able to figure out what that is. But it sounds like the idea is that you need the cross to defeat Galious. Because yeah, you destroy his rotating balls, but then I can't figure out how to damage him after that. Like Ghosts and Goblins? Yeah, maybe, kind of. I mean, I'll see if I can go without it. That'd be cool if I could beat this game mostly legit. Because what? I had to look up the wading trick to get across the water in, I think that was World 7. I had to look up the carpet. It'd be nice if we could beat the game having to only look up 2 things. I23B, ULWJ, C9SP, WQWJ, C9JP, 7YT4, HYWI, OLT5A. Okay, yeah, we're still going to Dungeon 10. And we have the carpet. There's the carpet. I mean, if this is all that Galious does, he seems like one of the easier bosses in the game. Oh, where'd the door go? Where the fuck did the door go? Is this the wrong password? Did we clear World 9? No, we just got the carpet. Where's the fucking door? What? It's not beeping anymore either. What the fuck? I'm like wigging out now. What? Where the does the door move? Does the door move somewhere else if you put in a password? I mean, you know what? If this door's location is randomized... I don't know, does it cycle or is it randomized? Because one thing we could do, because this game is fucking stupid, we could just reset and just keep putting in the password until the door shows up in the same spot. That's probably faster than like going up and down and all around the castle looking for a door that we have no idea where it is. NG2G P7B6 UR4F I23B ULWJ C9SP WQWJ C9JP. If we finish this game, this will have been the worst game that I've ever played to completion on stream, I think. HYWIOLT5A. Like if they random... Oh, it's right here. This door wasn't here before. Is this it? Was it always supposed to be here? What the fuck's going on? Is this like a convenience thing? It's like, oh, once you find the random location of the door, it warps back to the start. This is so fucking weird. If only I had that dagger, we could just umbrella our way past these bats. Okay, Hamalek. Let's do the Hamalek maneuver. Actually, I wonder if the piercing shot's better here, since there's so many targets. Oh yeah, I guess we can stab them too. Wait, that's not a good idea. Now we're taking hits. I think we were better off just spamming arrows. Okay, we're starting to get them. Although now it's the same problem as before. I'll need to experiment to figure out how to actually damage him. And I don't have enough health left to really experiment. This is bad. Do we hit him in the cross? Do we have to sword him? Do we do the landmines? afraid he's gonna kill us in one more hit. I think we might need to stab the cross. Well, we survived one hit. Yeah, I think he can't be damaged unless you get that cross item. Like, what else can we try? Also, where the hell is the dungeon entrance gonna be this time? P7B6, UR4F, 23B, ULWJ, 9SP, WQWJ, C9, nope, JP, 7YT4, HYWI, OLT5A. Okay, is it gonna be right here again? It's not. Is it gonna be here? I think it's not, because it would have beeped by now. Yeah, it's not here either. No, I kind of wanted to go up here. Thought I'd just take a quick look around here to see if it's like anywhere really close by. It probably isn't. Yeah, it's probably better if we just reset. So I think the final dungeon just shows up in a random location. Or I'm guessing like within a, I don't know, some number of possible preset locations. NG2G, P7B6, UR4F, I23B, ULWJ, C9SP, which is a really fucking stupid idea because it just means that like you find one location and you just put in the password until the dungeon's back at that location. Like it's a waste of time to try to figure out all the possible random locations this thing can show up in. Also probably makes this game a nightmare for speedrunning. Where is the mirror? Is there a mirror item in this game? I didn't see a mirror on the list. There's no mirror in this game. Or is that a joke that I don't get? I guess that would also explain why you can't teleport to World 10. Because it's in a different location every time. Oh, the Golden Cross? I don't know. I haven't looked up where that is yet. Also, it looks like the dungeon's not here again. I mean, I kind of want to try the dungeon one more time. Just to see if we can get anywhere with the boss. Like, what else could we do? Like, it's the one thing we could do is try to have more health and then try stabbing him. Like, I'd like to get to the boss, get enough health left after his balls are gone to just get up there and hit him. And see if it does anything. Okay, there it is. You know, comically, if we, like, fail a jump here and we need to warp back, I actually don't know what the closest warp is to the start of the whole game. Probably World 1? Probably World 1 is our closest warp point. Nope, I don't have my arrows out. I could probably jump over there before these guys start moving. Okay, let's try to have more health this time. Also, keep our distance. Yeah, let's go back here. Let's go back here and we'll jump and shoot. So, Hamalak. Yeah, this is pretty safe. I don't think it's perfectly safe, but it's pretty safe. Oh, yeah, I think we actually dodged that one. Alright, that's a good start. Hey there, put password. I can't actually see you. Ironically, I can't see you behind my password window right now. I have a screenshot with a password on screen. But I can see your portrait. Yeah, how's it going? We're fighting the final boss of Maze of Galious. That I probably can't kill. How's it going? Long time no see. Okay, so that's not gonna do it. Oh, okay, he does lots and lots of damage when he hits you. Yeah, I think we gotta find this golden cross. I don't know. Do I want to look it up? We've been everywhere in the stupid castle. Oh, trying to stay awake driving. Well, good news. I am going to be yelling and cursing a lot, so that should keep you awake. Although, I don't know. I've been actually having an easier time of it now that we've disabled those fireballs. UR4F, I23B, ULWJ, C9SP, WQWJ, C9JP, 7YT4HYWI, speaking of trying to stay awake, OLT5, there. So I guess we can forget about the dungeon. We'll look for the cross. Where might it be? Maybe it only appears after you've cleared all the dungeons. It could be in a place we've been already. That's actually my guess. I would guess that the cross only appears once you've cleared all the dungeons. My best guess for where it might be located is like at the top of the middle tower. Oh, you know what? I did see that. I did see that while I was at work today. I didn't tune in, but yeah, I suppose that's what you're driving back from? How was it? How was the concert? It was like a video game music symphony, or was it just a symphony? I can't remember now. I actually can't remember. Oh yeah, you put that in the music channel. Yeah. Gamer Symphony UMD. Gamer Symphony, I assume that's video game music. That'd be cool if they played music from this game. This game's actually got pretty good music. I don't know what we're doing. Where are we looking for this thing? So, like, the orchestra is, like, completely dedicated to video game music? That's, like, all they do? That's kind of rad. Are we talking like modern video games, like God of War, Assassin's Creed type crap, or like do they do the classics? Like, you know, Video Games Live type stuff. Mario, Sonic, etc. The one time I went to Video Games Live when it was here in the city, they kind of ran the gamut of, like, just all of gaming history. There was, like, obviously a lot of Mario and Nintendo stuff. But then there was also some modern stuff, like they played Halo music, which I wouldn't have known, I wouldn't have recognized, unless they told it, except that they told us beforehand, hey, here's some Halo music, because I wouldn't have recognized it. Oh, Elden Ring, that could be rad. Yeah, I guess modern video games do have good music sometimes. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Are we just stabbing every frickin' wall in the game until we find this thing? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll do that for a little while. Maybe I'll try for a little while to see if we can find this thing on our own. Just for the thrill of it. But, like, I'm gonna want to go to bed at some point. I strongly suspect that I will just give up and look up the location of the cross before we reach that point. Here's where it would be helpful to map the dungeon. Because if I had a sense of the layout of the entire castle, I could get a sense of, like, how the screens are laid out. Get a sense of, like, the symmetry of everything, and see where would be, like, a good location for a, like, a end game key item to be hidden. Like, is it a kill all the enemies on a particular screen type thing? Is it inside a random secret wall thing? Is it like there is a new room open somewhere in the dungeon that's been revealed? And we can get to a new area that we couldn't before? This game loves to do that, like open up secret passages without telling you about them, like a million screens away from you. Although it's generally only done that in the dungeons, not in the castle. Although maybe it has been doing it in the castle. How would I know? This always looks suspicious. Maybe the rainbow bubbles have something to do with it? It's already pretty late. We'll go for 15 minutes. It's midnight in 15 minutes. Once we reach midnight, I'll just look it up. Although then we still have to beat Galious after that. Although Galious seems pretty easy. If I look up the location of the cross, we'll have had to look up 3 things to beat this game. The stupid waiting beside the water trick, the location of the carpet, and the location of the cross. Also, honestly, I suspect the cross is around here somewhere. Because if I have, like, a right sense for the layout of the map, this is the top of the center tower. Like, over... Ah! He's spitting on me. That was a trap over there. Oh, right, this is a trap here! Hey, we got a experience up on that. Oh, you know what? I don't think I want to be here. Oh well. This room's also a bit suspicious. I think this room is like kind of the center of the entire game world. Or maybe it's something like the bubble rooms form a triangle and the cross is in the center of that triangle. That'd be a real, like, La Mulana kind of endgame puzzle. Oh! What the fuck? How long has that been there? Have I seriously never killed all the bats in this room? That is crazy. It's gone. Did I lose it forever? Did I lose it forever? That wasn't the cross. That wasn't the cross. That was the saber. That was the saber, not the cross, which is another item that I'm missing. Which doubles our sword damage. Which is really useless at this stage of the game. You want to be using sub-weapons for pretty much everything. It would be nice to have to, like, clear out the riffraff. Kill regular enemies. Let's see if we can get those bats to respawn. I fucked up. Also, if these guys have respawned, then the guys above them must have respawned too. Now, how do I do this and actually grab the saber? I guess we stand here? I guess that's the tricky thing, is it's hard to, like, kill all these bats and actually stay on the screen so you can get the saber. Okay, it's there. Alright, we got the saber. That's awesome. So one of these items is the ore, which we don't care about. One of them is the dagger, which we don't care about. And one of them is the cross, which is the only thing we need. I mean, the dagger would be kind of nice. Now that I've looked up what it does. I don't think I would have ever figured out what the dagger does without looking it up. And I don't even know where it is, I just know what it does. For anyone who missed it, the dagger item. Yeah, look at that, we can kill these guys in like 2 hits now. Double damage, that's so good. I wish I would have found that ages ago. Like, if I ever replay this game, which, God willing, I never will, like, the first thing I'm gonna want to do on every run is get that saber. That's so good. Okay, let's just warp back. Or, I don't know. Would the cross be near the saber? I get the Zelda 1 white sword. That's even kind of what it looks like. That's honestly what it looks like. This screen is awful suspicious. Oh, for that matter, how do we get in below? I wonder if the cross is right there, because that seems incredibly tricky to get in there. Is that even possible to jump in there? I honestly think it might not be. Like, I know there aren't any other items we can get that'll help us get that. I mean, it's not a completely blind jump. At least we know where we're going. Like, we can see the screen before we... there's no way. There's no way that's possible. Actually, let's go to 7. Where might some shit be hidden? I'm trying to think, what's below this screen? Nothing. Or actually, let's do 7 again. I mean, it's not like the castle is an entire, like, you know, block of rooms. There are some, like, gaps, some empty spaces on the castle map in this game. Although, maybe there aren't. Maybe there's some way... Oh, hey there, Quibus. How's it going? How's it going? I've decided I hate this game, but we're pushing through to the end anyways. Because, fuck it, what else am I gonna do with my life? Okay, we ended up in a place where I don't want to be, but... Oh, at least the bats are leaving us alone. I should not have done that. I am pretty happy right now since we found that saber. The saber makes me very happy. Okay. Oh, just got up? Nice. Congratulations on your newfound consciousness. Okay, back to this shit. I did not expect that platform to come back that fast. Okay, it'll be back soon. Let's get ready. Okay, so this is the place. Frick! So we fought Galious. We made it to World 10 and we fought Galious. But I can't figure out how to kill him. So I did use a guide a little bit earlier. I got completely stumped, actually on World 10. I was having a hell of a time with the platforming in World 10. And as I was about to give up, I said, fuck it, let's look up a guide and see if any of the items I'm missing will help me with these jumps. And it turns out that there was an item. The carpet from World 8 that I missed prevents the fireballs from appearing. The fireballs were the whole problem, so once I got the carpet, I was able to get to the end of World 10, no problem. So now we're fighting Galious, and I happened to see in the guide that I was looking up, I was reading like what all the items do, to see if there were any that would be useful in the final level, and I happened to see that the Golden Cross is required to defeat Galious. So with my illicit knowledge that I gained from the guide, I now know that we're looking for the Golden Cross. I don't know where it is. I suspect it might have something to do with these golden, or with these rainbow bubble rooms, but I am not sure. Like, there seems to be a gap here. There seems to be, like, like an empty screen above us, like a void in the map. But there doesn't seem to be a way to get up there. It might be nothing. Let's try killing the skeletons. I'm sure I've killed these guys a million times, but let's kill them again. I'm so happy we can kill these guys in, like, double the speed now. And then if I can't find, basically if I can't find the Golden Cross before midnight, I'm just gonna look it up. I'm just gonna look up the Golden Cross if I can't find it in, like, the next 5 minutes before midnight. Because I gotta go to bed at some point, and I want to finish this game tonight. This down here looks suspicious too, although I think we found an item already. That's another thing, is if I had been keeping, like, a drawn, if I had been, like, drawing my own map this whole time, I would have been keeping track of where all the items have been located so far, so I could get a sense of, like, how the items are spread out and which rooms I've found items already. It is possible to find it. I mean, I'm sure it is. Oh, what's your take on the stupid waiting thing in, I think it's World 8? Where you have to, like, wait by the water for, like, 15 seconds? Is there, like, any reason at all that you would do that? Is that hinted at all in the game? That's another thing I had to look up. That was kind of the turning point for me kind of turning against the game, because that quote-unquote puzzle made no sense at all to me. I couldn't find anything online. Like, the only thing I found online is just guys telling you to do the thing, to, like, wait by the water for 15 seconds, but I haven't seen anyone try to explain, like, why that's the solution, or, like, how you would know to do that. This looks a bit suspicious, too, actually. That's a big wall. That's a big wall. Nope, nothing. Have I killed these bats before? Maybe it's in this tower. What is this, the right tower? It's the only thing you can do? Yeah, I don't buy that. That's a bullshit puzzle. That makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense at all. Like, it's not even, like, there are other places in the game where, like, they hint at you to do stuff. Like, there's the one thing in, I think it's World 2, where they say, hey, stab the wall to do this. And then you know that, like, stabbing walls is a thing you do sometimes to uncover secrets. Like, you get hints like that sometimes. There's never a point in the game where they're like, wait in place here to uncover a thing. Like, they never tell you that that's an option. And, like, you have lots of options. You can scour the rest of the castle looking for an item that'll get you through, which is what I did. Like, that's the most sensible thing to do, is like, oh, this is impossible. I've stabbed every wall in the dungeon, and nothing's shaking loose. It must be an item that I'm missing. So I went up and down the castle, like, 5 times. And I found a lot of items, but, like, nothing that helped me through there. Not only that, but, like... I didn't even look it up at first. Choops actually gave me the hint. Choops said, wait. So I thought, well, what does that mean? And I guessed the solution from that. I guessed that he meant wait by the water. But I didn't wait at the right place. Because there's, like, a few places on that screen. You can wait on the top platform, and you can wait on the tile when you enter the screen, but that's not good enough. You have to walk, like, 2 steps forward onto the specific block in front of the water. So, like, even if you think to wait, like, oh, on the top platform or at the entrance, that doesn't work. You have to walk, like, 2 steps forward onto the specific tile block at the water's edge. So it's like obtuseness on top of obtuseness at that point. Someone gave me a really obvious clue about what to do, and I still couldn't figure out the specifics of how it worked. Was this always here? I think we found another We've got no golden cross, but we found another possible location for World 10, I think. That's another thing, is since we've died to Galious a few times and had to use our password, I figured out that World 10, yeah, moves randomly around the map whenever you put in a password. So now we know 3 possible locations for World 10. May have found a really suspicious room already. I have seen so many suspicious rooms in this game at this point. I really wish I had kept a paper map. Really wish I had kept a paper map this whole time. That would have greatly helped with the search for the cross here. I guess it's not too late. I mean, it kind of is, because I don't know the locations of the items. And if I were to go online to like look at a map, it would just tell me where the cross is. But yeah, I've seen like lots of rooms in this game so far where it kind of looks like there should be something, but there wasn't anything. The most suspicious room. Yeah, I can't think of it offhand. It might have been something that I checked out like hours and hours ago, like back on Thursday. I mean, we never found anything over here, did we? This might be the most suspicious room, because I don't think we ever found anything over here. It was so weird that there's this, like, random room over here with nothing in it. Well, killing him didn't do anything. Oh, also Aphrodite's dead. That was the other thing that turned me against the game, was World 9. The stupid lightning clouds on the boss just seemed like total bullshit. And the level itself is so aggravating to get to every time. Every time you miss the jump, you gotta warp back. Mind you, I would have had an easier time of World 9 if I'd have found the carpet first. If I'd have had the carpet, World 9 would have been a lot less aggravating. Okay, if we're going left to right, I think this might be kind of the leftmost part of the game world. Oh, that's a good vague hint. That's a good, sufficiently vague hint, Quibus. Because, like, now I'm not just going to be poking every single wall in the game. I'm going to be looking for something, not obvious, but, like, looking for something I... Oh, you know what's the most suspicious room in the game? Or maybe not in the game. Again, I might be forgetting something. But this room over here, actually, is very high on the suspicion list. Not this one. I think I'm in the wrong place. This is not what I was thinking of. Although maybe we can check this out while we're here. This is not what I was thinking of. Where does this even lead? Where the hell is this? I don't remember this place at all. Have we been here? Have we found our goal? There was probably an item here that I forgot about. But I've forgotten about it. Anyways, we're past midnight. I said I was gonna look it up, but I guess I'll keep searching a little bit more. I'm sure there was an item here and I just forgot about it. The thing is, I don't really know what we're looking for. Like, maybe a passage opened up somewhere in the castle to a room that we couldn't get to before. That's kind of my best guess here. Or maybe there's just a room in the castle I haven't found yet that would have had the cross if I'd have just gotten to it sooner. I think off to the left is the dungeon. There's nothing too interesting about that. That's a bit sus, but I think there was an item there. That's the thing is, there's a lot of suspicious looking stuff, but it's probably locations that had items originally that I just forgot about. And what was all this again? Was this always here? Was this always here? I think I vaguely remember this. I think I vaguely remember the room full of worms and spiders. I don't remember if we did anything here. Or if there was anything here. This room's pretty suspicious. There's a cross right there, too. There is a cross right there. Okay, why don't I just shoot him with an arrow? Because he just jumps over it. That would be cool if it was like the old, like Super Mario Brothers trick where you gotta jump over the wall, up over the top of the screen. I don't remember what was in here. This is a very suspicious room. I mean, is the cross gonna be some bullshit? Like, oh, wait in front of the banner for, like, 10 minutes for the cross to appear. Actually, I guess we'll try that right now, because I gotta go to the bathroom anyways. So I guess we'll take a little cross break here, and be back in a couple minutes. Did it work? Looks like it didn't work. Like, one thing I wonder, too, like, is the cross maybe... I'm guessing that the cross is, like, something that only appears after you've cleared 9 dungeons. Like, you can't get it until the end game. But maybe that's not the case. Maybe it's just so obtusely hidden that we just haven't found it yet. Because, yeah, I think I've explored the castle pretty thoroughly at this point. Like, yeah, this is pretty good. Like, what? We missed the ore, we missed the dagger, we missed the cross. That's it. And the ore isn't even a castle item. The ore is not even in the castle. It's in one of the dungeons. So the only item I've missed is the dagger. I don't really remember this place either. What is that? Must be a shop that I just forgot about. Maybe this guy sells golden crosses. Oh, the landmine guy. Yeah, it has been a while since I've been here. That was certainly an item. Oh yeah, that's where we got the bread and water. Kinda wanna see what's on the, whoop, other side here. It's great that they give you so much ammo in this game. This is pretty suspicious, or was there an item in here? Was there an item in here? It's got that cross on it again. Oh, does this power up even our sub-weapons? I thought the saber only powered up the sword. But it seems like our arrows are doing more damage too. Oh, that's gonna make Galious even easier. Yes, and yeah, pray for me, Barraquartz, thank you. Everybody, if everybody prays together, we might be blessed with a golden cross. Well, we're kind of exploring left to right now, so I guess we can just keep doing that. Oh, also, we can't swim anymore. We lost Aphrodite, so now we can't swim. Pretty sure we found everything down here. There were like 3 items down here. Pretty sure there wouldn't be anything else. We're gonna die. That fish is gonna kill us. Yeah, he still can't swim. Where do we want to teleport to? Let's go back to 1. Where haven't we been in a long time? Where have we not explored in a really long time? Where does this lead? Oh yeah, this place. This will take us. This will take us to the password guy before too long. I think. Is that something? Surely we hit this wall like 50 times by now. Also, can we break breakable walls with arrows? Because that would actually make it a lot easier to find breakable walls. Okay, that gets us back in business. Maybe we go in, like, circles around the starting area? Oh, right, there was one place I wanted to check out. There was one place I had in mind specifically. This was the place. This looks like the most suspicious room in the game to me. There is nothing down here other than a marching skeleton and some suspiciously symmetrical platforms. This looks to me like the most suspicious room in the game. That I can remember, at least. But there doesn't seem to be anything going on here. Is there gonna be like a breakable floor we have to hit with the fireball thing? Oh, and I missed that Choops found the cross all by himself? Well, shit, now I have to find it all by myself. How did he even know about the cross? The only reason I know about the cross is because I used a guide. Oh, you know what? No, the manual tells you. The manual tells you. That's right. It says that you need the cross to beat the game. I thought I was cheating by using that guide, but yeah, the manual literally tells you you need the cross. It's an important item. It doesn't say it specifically like the guide did. The guide says you must have this to kill Galious. But yeah, the manual just says this is an important item. It wouldn't be here. Okay, I am not exploring very methodically here. The problem is the rooms aren't connected in like a convenient way for you to explore methodically. Like, I'd love to just, like, just sweep across and down and across and down. Just go back and forth, but the rooms aren't necessarily connected that way. I mean, the most suspicious rooms in the game by far are these bubble rooms. Actually, I think they have something to do with the fairies, maybe, but I don't know how to make them appear. Because we were told about fairies, but we haven't seen fairies yet. Oh, we're back to start. More subtle hints. Maybe something specific, actually. Have I been in the room? Or I guess maybe you haven't had your eyes glued to the stream this whole time. Maybe you haven't had your eyes glued to the screen for the whole stream, but have you seen me pass through the room where the cross is? Have you seen me walk right by it just yet? Or is it in a different part of the castle that I haven't revisited since I've started looking? Kind of going in the same places multiple times now. Where else could we go? Maybe the right tower? I haven't been to the right tower yet. Let's try the right tower. What's a good dungeon to teleport to get there? 5? No. 6? Yeah, 6 is good. Let's go from 6. This leads us to the salt. Actually, it might be coming up from below here. Fuck. Double fuck. Okay. Back to 6, I guess. Also, I guess we might want to heal now. Okay, let's go up instead of down. Also, by Choops found out about the fairies, you mean he discovered it? Or you mean he was, like, told it or looked it up? Motherfuck. I forget so much of what's in this part of the dungeon. I really should have drawn maps on paper. That would have been so helpful for this part. I was told that it wasn't necessary to solve this game, but I should not have taken that advice. I hate it when the bats are stacked on top of each other like that. I should really just use white arrows for bats, actually. Also, everyone be sure to take note of the missing bit of health on Popolon's health meter from when I accidentally gave the key to Aphrodite, who already had full health. So that's another thing we're having to deal with. Okay, I'm pretty sure we don't want to go down there. Maybe we do. Yeah, even the arrows kill these guys in 3 hits now. Yeah, that saber would have been a great thing to get much, much earlier. Yeah, this place is not that useful. Where is this? Okay, we're on the other side now. It's not where I want to be. Okay, maybe this is where I want to be. Let's ride the elevator a little bit higher up. Were there not any dungeons in, like, the top right tower? This is where we are right now, right? The right tower? I should not have done this. Whoa! Pretty sure there was an item up here originally. Maybe not. Yeah, there was definitely an item up here. I forget which one, but I know it was there. Oh yeah, to the right is where we got that that fireball. Or to the left, rather. This is just taking too much time. Have we tried this place before? I can't remember this area. I might... Oh, this is the other problem, it's just my terrible... like, borderline dementia-addled brain here. Can't remember places I've been, like, less than 20 minutes ago. I don't think we've been to this elevator since we started searching for the cross. So I guess we'll check things out here for a bit. Nice. Honestly, this does seem kind of familiar. I think we might have done this already. Like, I think I'm just gonna look it up. Like, I just don't care. I'm tired of this place already. We've been up and down this castle, like, 24 times already. Would it be down here? Down there was an item of some kind. I forget what exactly. Right, yeah, we did this. We did all this. Okay, where are we right now? I'm gonna try to find a good landmark for our current position, so that I know where on the map we are, and then I think I'm just gonna look up a map of the castle. Okay, where does this lead? Center tower. Have we been down here? What's down here? Actually, we can get landmarks really easily. I just have to... You didn't see me go through the room. Okay. What was this again? I don't remember this. Where else? It's a room I can easily access. That's just strictly not true. Nothing in this castle is easily accessible. There's absolutely no room in this game that is easily accessible. Not right now. I'm mostly just thinking about whether I just want to look up the solution. Actually, I'm mostly thinking about, like, what rooms have I not been to before. Like, I'm just... Like, all it is just testing my memory of, like, this enormous, sprawling castle that I can't possibly keep track of in my head. I really should have drawn a map. I absolutely should not have listened to the person who told me not to draw a map. I should absolutely never listen to that person about anything ever again. I've gotten so much bad advice from that person about this game. And now we're back to territory that we've, like, retread 50 times already. Like, what room in the castle have we not been to yet since I started looking? Sure, you can tell me what the room looks like. I don't think that'll be helpful, but you can tell me what it looks like. I guess I'll know when I see it. Does it look like a cross? Does the room look like a cross? Does it look like a big empty square? Because I actually don't think I have been to this room since we started looking. What do we got over here? Oh, right, this place again. Yeah, we're just going in circles, although what's to the left? It's a room with a really big wall. I don't know if that's helpful. I mean, I guess so. Okay. Hey, what do you know? What do you know? I think I've been here already? I think I checked this one. This is it. This is the room with the really big wall. I don't think there is a room with a bigger wall than this. I really don't. This is almost certainly the biggest wall in the entire game. I think I'm just gonna look it up. Like, if you're just gonna tell me the nearest world entrance, like, I might as well just look it up. Like, you're basically guiding me right to it at that point. I'm just gonna look it up. Where is the map? Now this is the next big search. Can I find this map? Okay. Looks like the nearest world is 2. So we're going left 2 spaces. I don't recognize that room. There's not a room here. I mean, okay, we're going to the bubble room. And we're going left up. I don't think there's a room there. Yeah, it must be like a passageway or a breakable wall to get in there, so it should be right above us. But I did not think there was a room there. Yeah, it's definitely a place I've been before. I've been up and down this area like 50 times. Did I miss it already? I'm just gonna circle this room until I find a way in. So it should be, like, to the right of us. So now it should be right down? It's trivial to get into? I feel like you just have a poor sense of, like, what's trivial and what's obvious. when it comes to this game. Okay, do we go in from above? World 3, maybe. Or is that 5? 5 might be better here. Apparently there's a room, like, right above here. I have no idea how to get to it. Can we get a better teleport somewhere? Let's try 5. Okay, so we go down from 5. That's where the candle used to be. So we know that we can't approach it from the left. How do we get over there? Oh yeah, go from the right. Let's go from the right. Is this the big wall? Okay, so if it's trivial to get into, then it can't be hidden. Is this it? So it's like down right from here. I'm sure I've been through here before, but I maybe haven't been through in a while. Then where are we? We're right above the bubble room, so it should be to the left of here. Or is there like a teleporter to get in? This is also pretty suspicious, but... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, that's dumb. That's completely dumb. I would not have guessed that. So what do you... How the fuck do you even do this? How the fuck do you even do this? You can't stab that. Okay, maybe if we get a certain distance from the platform? Oh, it's blocked off now. Thanks, game. Maybe if we warp far enough away. Did I get into what room? Like the falling thing? Not very often. Like, I've probably fallen down there a couple times. I might have tried to do something from the platforms, but I never thought to stab the walls, because, like, what's the point? You'll just fall down anyways. It's still sealed off. Do I need to put in a password to reset the game world? Usually that shit resets if you get far away enough. Maybe I need to transition screens enough times? There are so many things in this game like that, like, just waste your time for no good reason. Like, just walls close behind you, now you can't backtrack. You gotta do a giant loop around. Like, it's... Like, stuff is just thrown into the game just to waste your time and annoy you on purpose. There is so much stuff in this game that seems to be just annoying and time-wasting on purpose. And, like, it's really started to grate on my nerves after this long. Okay, let's try this again. If that didn't get that wall to go away, I think I'll just reset and type in my password. Huh? Is this just sealed off forever? Okay, I guess we'll use a password. Like, why does that wall need to be there? What purpose does that serve, to have that close off behind you? Other than to just piss you off and waste your time. NG 2G P7B 6. I haven't done anything productive since the last time we... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we didn't lose anything by resetting here. I23B ULWJ C9SP WQWJ C9JP 7YT4 HYWIOLT5A. Just watch, doing the password didn't even open up that wall. Okay, it did. We're good. Okay, so we want to take our time on this next screen because we can't get back here if we mess it up. Is there anything we can do on this screen? So what the fuck do we do here? The wall can be hit. I heard the sound effect. But, like, not only... There's, like, two problems here. First of all, if I hit it and drop down, I'm off the screen, and then I don't know if that'll reset the damage on the wall. If it does reset the damage when you leave the screen, then I'm gonna have to do this all in one go, which seems impossible. And if it doesn't reset the damage, then I just have to keep on climbing up and falling down and climbing up and falling down. That won't work because the wall blocks it off. I found $1. I found $1, guys! The fuck? Or maybe that accomplished something. Did that trigger an invisible switch somewhere? Before we reset, let's have a quick look around, but I don't think that accomplished anything. Okay, I thought maybe that would open something up in here. But no, we just need to reset. So that's another thing this game loves to do. You make one tiny slip up and a jump, and you either have to warp out or reset. NG2G P7B6 UR4F I23B ULWJ C9SP WQWJ C9JP 7YT4 HYWIOLT5A. Oh, hey, we got the easy World 10 spawn location. Also, the secret is complete nonsense. Like, I don't think that a reasonable player would ever find this without a guide. Not to say it's, like, impossible, but, like, you'd have to try a lot of stuff. You'd have to, like, really, like, be down to your last wits to try something dumb like this. Yeah, I don't think that this is something that's reasonable to expect a player to figure out. Like, considering that the thing they're looking for could be literally anywhere else in the castle. Like, you could try, like a dumb trick like this on every single screen in the game before you uncover something like this. Oh, reset. NG2G, P7B6, UR4F, I23B, ULWJ, C9SP, WQ, WJ, C9JP, 7YT4, HYWI, OLT5A, Choops did. I find that hard to believe. I think, I don't know, maybe. I find it hard to believe that he didn't get some other kind of guidance, either pointing him in the right direction or like the right approximate area of where it could be found. I would really find it hard to believe that he would have uncovered that completely unguided without like some kind of hint about like the general vicinity or what to look for or the kinds of hints that you gave me. Now what? Now what? See, what this lets us do is jump back up to that top platform. But that's a really tricky jump, and we're very likely to miss it and have to reset. That's the one kind of obvious thing this does, is it gives you the ability to jump to that top platform. The other thing we could try is maybe just walk into the wall. That'd be really dumb, because nothing like this has ever been required in the game before. Nope. NG2G, P7V6, UR4F, I23B, ULWJ, C9SP, WQWJ, C9JP, 7YT4, HYWI, OLT5A. We'll be having to put that password in a lot to shuffle the location of World 10 also. Although I guess not. I guess we'll want a new password if we ever eventually find the cross. Like this, even after looking up the specific location of where this is, like even having cheated and looked it up, this is still stupid and obnoxiously difficult. This game is the Fire Emblem Gaiden of Metroidvanias. This is absolutely the Fire Emblem Gaiden of Metroidvanias. It's got some brilliant ideas, fantastic aesthetics. Thanks, Quibus. Enjoy your work. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the assistance. Have a good day. Yeah, fantastic ideas, great aesthetics, an incredibly solid foundation for, like, future works to come. Horrendously constructed. Absolutely just horrendously constructed. Okay, it's invisible walls. An invisible maze. Very good. Very, very good. Oh, I'm not even on the password screen. NG2G P7B6 UR4F I23 3B ULWJ C9SP WQWJ C9JP. I can see why the La Mulana devs like wanted to make another version of this. La Mulana is absolutely like Maze of Galious perfected. I mean, it's not perfect still, but like it definitely like tremendously improved. Like the puzzles actually make way more sense in La Mulana and have much, much better clues. The map is like way more like interesting and cohesively designed. It's just so much more satisfying to solve La Mulana. I can see how this game, yeah, definitely set the foundation for it. If we fall that way, does it despawn that wall? Like, I'm really starting to draw the conclusion that the developers just did not want people to finish this game. Like, why is that wall there? Why on earth did they place that wall there? Like, other than to force people to do what I'm doing here. There is, like... I'm shocked that this game actually got worse than it did in World 9. Like, I keep thinking... I remember thinking this when I played Fire Emblem Gaiden. Every time I encounter some new bullshit, I think, like, this must be the low point. This game can't get any worse than this. And then it just keeps on pulling out more ill-conceived bullshit. Just one layer of bullshit. It's like fucking Dante's Inferno of bullshit game design. I accidentally fast-forwarded again. YT4, HYWI, OLT5, A. I wonder what the NES version is like. I think this bullshit puzzle right here cements it. This is a 1-star game for me. If we finish this, this will have been the worst game I have ever completed on stream. There we go. Oh, great, we got lava here, too. We got lava, so if I miss this jump, then... Or if I miss any of these jumps, then we also have to reset. If you miss any jump at any point during this whole sequence, it's a reset. Now where the fuck is World 10? Okay, new password. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start by going where we know. I guess we know one other location now, except I can't remember exactly where it is. I honestly think we just keep putting in the password. Oh, so it's not here because it's not beeping. Was it at the start of the game? It was not. We could hunt for another possible location, but it's faster to just reset. G2X, T7B, O, UR4F, I23B, ULWJ, C9, SP, WQWJ, C9, JP, 7, YTM, HYWI, OLT9, 3. Okay. Oh, interesting. The cross is, like, set off from the other items. So I must be missing another item. Oh, okay. Also, we'll have to reset again if, the final dungeon isn't in one of these two locations. I guess I could check the third one. Can't quite remember where it is. Nah, it's not here. I think it was in this vicinity. No, it was on the left. 4, maybe. Or it could be in another location, too. I don't know how many possible spawn points there are for this thing. It was around here. I think it was in that shaft somewhere. So yeah, it must have spawned at a different location. It's just never gonna give it to us. It's like as soon as you get the cross, it's never gonna show up at a location you've seen before. Nope. Was it over here? Maybe it was on the right side somewhere. Where'd my saber go? I didn't save after getting the saber. Are you kidding me? I was sure that I saved after the saber. Aw, man. Actually, it was up there, wasn't it? Yeah, the dungeon location was up there. I mean, I could go get it again. The saber's not hard to get once you know where it is. I don't think we need it for the final boss, though. Well, that's another reset. NG2X, T7BO, UR4F, I23B, ULWJ, C9SP. Come on, just put it here already. It must be in a new location. I swear it must, like, deliberately put it in a place you've never seen before after you get the cross. With any other game, I wouldn't think that they'd do something like that, but with this game, they'd absolutely pull that shit. Okay, let's look everywhere. Let's look everywhere in the castle for a needle in a haystack for the 600th fucking time. I think we saw another one on the right side somewhere, maybe around here. I thought it was off to the right here if there was one. I think we'd have heard the chime if it was around here. That's the thing, is it gives you the chime when you get close. Gosh, I wonder how many different possible locations this thing could be in. Man, I miss my saber already. Maybe I just won't kill enemies until I get my... Maybe I should just get the saber. Maybe we should just get it. I don't know where the World 10 entrance is, but I do know where the saber is. Approximately. Actually, where is it? We want to drop down from here. Or do we? I'm actually not sure about that now that I think of it. I think it's just to the right of here, actually. Oh, can we even get right of here? I actually have no idea where this place is that I'm looking for. Is it left side, right side? I have no idea. I think it's higher up. It's down here. Straight down. Nope. It's all running together in my mind now. I just want to get my stupid saver and get a new password. It's here. It's not here. Actually, I can't remember where this place is. I mean, I do have this map open. Yeah, I have the map open. What am I... Yeah, this playthrough is fucked already. Let's just open the map. Although I don't know where I am right now. That's fine, we can find the nearest warp point. Oh, it is up top here. Oh, I was totally wrong. Yeah, it is in the center tower. The left part of the center tower. That's why I was thinking left. Okay. That's not far from 7. Okay, that's the place. That is the screen right there. Missed my jump. That's fine, we'll get it next time. Still haven't found World 10 through all that wandering there. Oh, that's lovely. I was thinking I'd kill him as we get on the platform, but nope. It's a stack of bats. Maybe I just go over there and hit him with the fireball. No, he'll just knock me off the platform. There we go. There we go! Those bats are gonna respawn, aren't they? Oh no, they won't, but the power-up will despawn. Actually, we probably want to go up that ladder. Up the ladder is probably the simplest way to get that. I have no idea what triggers these statues. He just fell! It's like I keep saying, there's no bottom to how bad this gets. I just glitched through a platform there. The collision kind of messed it up. And again, like, it's all deliberate. They purposefully lined up the cycle of these platforms so that that will happen every single time. And every single time it happens... Oh, okay. That's despawned. Gotta go all the way up. Or do I? Yep, I do. Nice. I don't know what the rules are for when the enemies respawn. I think I read somewhere that it's 4 screens away it causes them to respawn, but some rooms seem to be triggered to respawn every single time. that you leave even once. Generally, they do that with the most annoying rooms, and like, that's not even like me like tilting or like just talking shit. That's like legitimately it. Like the room's full of bats with the elevators. Those bats at the bottom of the elevator will always respawn 100% of the time in every room where they occur. I got knocked forwards for some reason.
Getting the saber will be easy, guys. I know exactly where it is. You just gotta kill the bats. It's not that hard.
Okay, let's try to set it up so that this platform is going the other way. There we go. Go here. Get our shitty password, and then we'll keep resetting until the final dungeon shows up in a spot where we can actually get to it. Okay, saber cross. Let's reset. Oh, I accidentally closed my password folder. Okay, documents. Open NSX, screenshots, password number 45. Okay, this one. This is the last one. This is our game-winning password here. 6R75. 67BM, UR4F. The classic UR4F. I23B, ULWJ, C9SP, WQWJ, C9JP, 7YTM, HYWI, SLT6. I messed up somewhere. 7YTM, HYWI, SLT6, 1, go. Okay, it's not here. Yeah, you are now listening to the Jasu Station, 6R7567BM, UR4FI23B. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it's not here. I don't think it's here either, because it would have rung already. It's not here. I don't think it's here either. Then I think there was an easy possible one here, too. We know of 3 or 4 possible locations, and it's just never in any of them now. Well, okay. I guess we reset again. This would be trivial in a game with an actual save system, which I guess this game can have if you insert the right cartridge in the second slot. 7.5. I really didn't expect there to be this much bullshit involved in finishing this game. Like, it's just 3 worlds. That's all we had to do was clear 3 worlds. I did not expect it to take us like 6 hours. I didn't even think it would take us 3. Like worlds 6 and 7, once we read up on the trick, were not difficult at all. Okay, can I get a good world 10? I think there's something up here. think there's something going on. I think there's something going on with the location of this dungeon. It is never, ever in any of the locations that it, like, always used to be. I think it's, like, locked in on a location that we don't know about. Well, okay, I mean, we got the stupid guide open already. What are the possible locations for World 10? There's one not far from 8. Okay, so we go just left a bunch, mostly. Okay, so it's not over here. It would have rang by now if it was. Where else can it be? It's not down and over from 9. Where else can it be? It can be up from 6. That's kind of a far... Oh, right from 5. That's the easiest way to do it, is right from 5. That is 5, right? I can't tell if it's a 5 or a 3. Actually, it looks like that's 3. Actually, it looks like there's only 4 possible locations? That can't be right. In that case, it's always been in the one on the far right that I don't think I've ever been to before. If it's random, then that's really unlucky. Or really unlikely. That would have shuffled there every single time. Okay, I'm lost. That's a 3. Okay, we were going the right way. Just follow along the top. Fuck? Oh, we gotta go to the right somewhere? And you know what's funny is if we miss one of those lava jumps, if we finally find the door to World 10 and miss one of those lava jumps, we just gotta reset again. So this is 6. Okay, gonna take a lava bath. So I guess we want to ride this all the way to the top? Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense to me. This doesn't make sense to me. This has stopped making sense to me. Or do we have to fall from above here? Yeah, is this possible? Oh, it is. You just, yeah, don't have too much time. Oh, you know what? It's not gonna be beeping. Also, it's not here. Wait, no, it is here. I have no idea if it's here. It's not here? It is here. It might just not be beeping, actually. Have we visited World 10 already? I forgot about that. The door might be considered opened now. It might just not be beeping. Although it beeped every other time. Okay, this might be my bad. Maybe it's just not beeping anymore because the door's open. That's probably it. Well, it's not here. Where else could it be? Left from 8. It really... I kind of regret doing this. It really would have been faster to just keep re-inputting that password until it's just on your starting location. Also, I guess I'm gonna wanna recover health for Galious. Okay, so apparently it can be on this screen. I think I'm just gonna reset at this point. We've checked 3 locations, actually 4. I must have gotten one of the locations wrong. Or I'm missing one on this map here. Okay, 6R75. 67BM, UR4F. What? Oh. I was not clicked inside the game window. 6R75. 67BM, UR4F. I23B, ULWJ, C9, SP, WQWJ, C9JP, 7Y, TM, HYWI, SLT61. Please let it be on our starting location. It is not. So was there one on 4? There isn't. I was just wrong about the one on 4. Well, the one on 9 is the easiest one to get to. I wasn't ready. Also, this map's not even accurate. I just noticed that. The location of this door I'm trying to get into isn't accurate on this map. It shows it as being on the same room as the golden shield, but it's down and to the left from there. And my jump didn't work. Okay, it's not here. Let's try 8. Although, I don't know if I can even trust this. I don't know if I even trust this, because the map isn't accurate for the one that's by 9. Okay, so it is here. Oh. There's a bat. Awesome. Okay, this could be it. This could be it. We got the cross, we got the saber, we're in the lair of Galious. We've disabled the fireballs. This could be it. Nope, it's not it. Now, We can just get back here. The location's not gonna warp. Yeah, it's not gonna change locations until we reset. I don't know if I'm gonna miss anything about this game. So I don't know. I'll have to think on this game some more. Basically, I'm finding it more and more difficult to, like I said before, like, oh, I understand why people like this game so much. I get the appeal. I'm really starting to lose, like, the sense of getting the appeal of this game. I really, really think it's just nothing but Stockholm Syndrome. Like, you love it, like, you love this game because you suffered through it. That's it. Like, all that suffering was for nothing if you don't love this game. Alright, that was pretty good. Okay, what's the password? Hamalek. Alright. Oh, we don't have a lot of health. We really don't have a lot of health. Now, I don't know what this cross is supposed to do. That's a bad start. That's a really bad start. He was not hitting us before. We are doing extra damage. We are doing extra damage with the thing. Oh, he's making noises. He's making noises. It's the cross. Yeah, it's the cross right in the center. You can use the golden cross to hit the dark cross. What a joke of a boss. Maybe he has a second phase. Maybe he has a second phase. Well, also you gotta get not teleported onto. The music still hasn't sped up. Oh, there we go, there we go. Real, like, touch on the keyboard. I think that the music speed up trigger is based on, like, total remaining health rather than percentages of health. Like, the music speeds up once the boss reaches, like 50 HP left, then 20 HP left. But, like, if the boss has 600 HP, then it won't start to speed up for a long time. It seems like the later bosses, the speed up doesn't trigger for a long time. But then once it starts triggering, it happens much more frequently. Last one. Oh, get fucked, Galious! But Aphrodite's not here. That'd be funny if we get like a bad ending because Aphrodite died. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck is this shit? The final trap of Galious. That'd be hilarious if we died here. That'd be a real neat trick if Galious somehow got the best of us here, right at the very end. And then I, like, accidentally shoot my future infant son. Is that what this is designed to get me to do? Do we just have to shoot them all? It's like, oh yeah, actually your son doesn't exist because Aphrodite died. Oh! Is that it? Is that an MSX baby? Is that what that is? Hey! We just found a new bitch. We'll just have Pampers with some other chick. Just random princess. Great! Or is that meant to be Aphrodite? Is that Aphrodite without her armor? And that's... Oh! Thanks to you, the baby was rescued safely! I was awarded the crown! It was decided that he protect the kingdom with Aphrodite as his wife! Oh, we revived her somehow! Lovely! She looks cute without the armor on. This legend will be told again when they are apt to lose belief in love. What? That game is fucked up. This is the worst game I've ever beaten on stream. I have never committed so much time and effort to a game that I've enjoyed so little. Holy fuck. I didn't even beat it legitimately. Like, we basically just went through, just like step by step, walkthrough in hand, starting from like, I guess World 10. I guess World 10 is when things really went off the rails. We promise to continue sending romantic game messages. Did these guys like go on to produce a bunch of Aerogay after this? Actually, there was a sequel to this game. What's it called? It's like Knightmare 3 something or other. And guess what? It's a totally different genre from both Knightmare 1 and 2. I'm gonna load it up like right here in just a second just to show it off. I don't know if I can't remember much about this one. Like, we might check it out at some point. I accidentally clicked the select machine button again. And yeah, you totally don't need Aphrodite to beat the game. Yeah, Popolon could just have that kid all by himself. But yeah. Knightmare 3, Shalom. This game is Japan only, so it might be tough to play. I don't know if there's text in this one. This is Knightmare 3, Shalom. I think it's generally regarded as being not as good as the first two. Continue, it does have a save system. This already bodes ill. We already have no idea what's going on here. I can't read any of this shit. I'm already completely lost. Is this a JRPG? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to play this. Sadly, I really don't think we're going to be able to play this. Yeah, sure, whatever you say, crazy eyes lady. Her eyes are huge. She has really wide eyes. Oh, there we go. Now we can see the rest of her. Oh, we got the box. She gave us her box. Is Knightmare 3 a visual novel? Oh, is it really? Is Knightmare 3 actually just, like, Snatcher? I wonder if this has been translated to English. Knightmare 3 English? Oh, translations. Shalom Knightmare 3. This is a 98% translation of the MSX title Shalom Knightmare 3. And yeah, it looks like this is basically a Snatcher-style, like, adventure visual novel. No wonder people don't talk about this game that much. Well, okay, we're not going to be playing this one. Even if it's translated into English, we're probably not going to play this one. But that's fine. We might go back to Knightmare 1 at some point. I'm so glad we're done with this. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we're finally finished with Maze of Galious. I don't know what we're going to do after this. We might do Pipples. What's on the MSX agenda? We might do Peoples. We might do... what do we got on the list? What all did I pick up? Pipples is high on the list. What's it called? The one Choops is playing. Kings Valley 2 is high on the list. We might do Hide 3 for laughs. I don't know. I thought that game looked cool. Gradius 2's on the list, but not on the, like, short list. Oh, you know what? I might do Bokosuka Wars. The MSX version of Bokosuka Wars is pretty interesting. Like, much more interesting than the NES version. Oh yeah, I guess we gotta do Penguin Adventure. Or whatever it's... Is it Antarctic Adventure? Is this the one? Is this the one? Play select. One key joystick. Oh no. No, do keyboard. No, I don't have a joystick. Actually, maybe I do. Get up, get up. Time's a wasting, Pengy. Alright, we're gonna have to learn a bit. We're gonna have to read the manual, maybe, before we try to play this one. Was it Antarctic Adventure, or was it... There's like 2 Penguin Adventure games, right? Antarctic Adventure and another one? Was Antarctic Adventure the good one, or was it the other one we wanted? Gotta get in shape. I mean, it's... we should get in shape just by playing, an Antarctic Adventure, right? You have to run, like, 100 miles in this game. This game's all about just running a marathon. Yeah, Pipples is high on the list. We'll probably do that. Vampire Killer's on the list. We might do that. King Kong 2. I have no idea why the fuck this is on here. Gradius 2's on the list. We'll probably play that. Elf Lead's interesting, but I probably won't play it on stream. Oh yeah, Xanadu's high on the list. We could do Xanadu. I don't know if I'm in the mood for another, like, sprawling dungeon crawl. I'm really afraid that Xanadu is going to be like Maze of Galious all over again. But we'll check it out. I'm kind of hoping that Xanadu resembles Dragon Slayer 1 more than it resembles Maze of Galious. Or are we running out of time? Are we running out of time? Oh no! Pangy's been stuck in a hole for the whole 100 seconds or whatever he gets per stage. Oh, that's it. You only get 1 life in this game. That's brutal. This is Pentaro's theme from Parodius. I now know the origin story of Pentaro's theme music. Fish. Okay, so we want to grab the flags. Whoa! Oh! Stumbled a little bit there. Grab the flags, grab the fish. Is that what this game is about? Oh, we're going slow. Can we speed up by pressing the up key? Oh, I think we can. Oh, we're zooming now. Holy shit. Holy shit! I can't handle the speed. We're penguin racing now. Oh my god. We're missing all the fish, though. Pangy's gonna starve. We're missing all the fish. And I'm in a hole. And we're in the hole. I mean, it's not killing us. Going in the hole... What doesn't kill us can only Put us in the hole. Okay. I guess fish are your money that you use to buy upgrades? I don't get this game. This game kind of sucks, to be honest. This is like the worst game I've played since Maze of Galious. How was I supposed to even get that? I missed the flag. Who cut all these ice fishing holes in Antarctica anyways? Also, we're down to 10 seconds. We've been zooming through this stage. Oh, we're gonna make it! We're gonna make it! Oh, that was crazy. We came in just under the wire there. USA! USA! Alright, guys, we beat Penguin Adventure. It's really late. It's really, really late. I regret stubbornly sticking with Maze of Galious to the bitter end. I actually think I would have been happier if I would have just cut out early and gone to bed. But whatever. We did it, kind of, with an asterisk, with lots of assistance. Thanks again